Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Skits? I'm doing good, To answer your question, the top fan thing is YouTube's way of trying to gamify existing in a live streamer's chat, which not the hugest fan of. It's not great. You can turn it off if you want, but honestly, like, for the people who are having fun with it, it's not a huge problem to me. Ultimately, I think, like, if you were in, like, a big enough chat, I think it's kind of like not everyone is going to decline to participate for a number of reasons, like effort, actually placing value in it, like all kinds of stuff like that. So I don't know. But it's fine. I mean, technically you're the only one here typing, so there's that. So I was gonna do like a career run, probably, and then we can get into the other thing that we are doing today. The different things, the other things. I'm just gonna sip my coffee a little bit. I am excited for what we're doing today. However, I am concerned because there's a tiny voice in the back of my head that's like, you can't do stuff like this because you don't have enough viewers. That's my concern, usually. I have no idea what Umamusume is about. I downloaded it, did 90 pulls, and deleted it. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. If you want to engage with it is a gacha game. It's an auto battler, I guess, is the main thing. It is a roguelike auto battler, and that has some amount of fun associated with it. And it is my hope that we can do funny things in this game that are worth our time, that isn't just farming for sparks forever. And we'll see how that goes. I have no idea. I am trying to read the chat through a different UI today, and I think that it's interesting because so I'm reading it through like the chatbot's UI. And the funny thing is that despite the fact that I only have YouTube selected because it is multi-streaming, has two outputs technically, it has the freaking YouTube icon beside the chat messages, like, whoa guys, in case you didn't know, in this YouTube only half of the chat, that it has the YouTube whoa, oh my god. But yes, I do have something planned for today that hopefully will be fun. I think that the small amount of which I have tried it. I have technically playtested it. It wasn't great, but it was fun. It was very questionable, the output of... I was gonna say the output of the mode, the thing that... I don't know. Anyways, I'll explain more when we get to it, and then hopefully there will be people here who will have fun with it. But... hello. Welcome, welcome. We are back here with horses. Again. Again, the horses. Again. Here's McQueen. She's still there. And the thing that I think I was going to start with today was that I'm trying to do a spark run that is, like, not good. I think for several reasons it is not good. Oh, maybe I should go to, I don't know how much I want to, like, show this based on the fact that I will be judged intently. But I'm going to go to my veteran Uma list, and you can look at, well, that's a bunch of Aguri caps. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Farming Aguri cap is like farming Aguri cap. And then it's like, that's a lot of Mayana top guns. It's so many Mayana top guns. And part of the reason why these are all over the place, you might notice that there's like D's and E's, and also like a couple of C pluses, which isn't, you know, super great indication for her career, is that I've been trying to farm a stamina Spark. And the thing is, the recommendation for farming Sparks is to get 600 power, 600 stamina, 600 speed. Because at that level, like that plus 300 to 400 wit, probably good enough to win the URA campaign. You might need to adjust it a little bit depending on like what horse you're running. Like, you probably want more speed than 600 as the main stat. Or you might want like a little over 600 stamina for someone who is like a long racer. Yeah, so we'll get into it, or I will actually run a career, which maybe it might go a little fast. But yeah, so I guess the list of horses that I had on the side, or that I pulled up, were all runs that I've done before. And the thing about those is that you can use them in your later runs to assist in your current run. So I've been using Speed Mile so that I can run the mile races. However, is that what I want to do? The thing is, like, taking the races is like more risky because if I don't hit speed thresholds, then it's like kind of, I don't know. It's a little sketchy. So I think we'll just go for it. I am borrowing Doc's massive Marzinski to assist my run. Oh, you know what? That's literally the worst. No. The reason why this sucks and that I don't get to see it through the thing. I'll have to figure it out another thing. It's fine, but welcome, Rants. At break, only got 30 minutes. What's up? No, so we're running a Mayano Top Gun run. And the thing that I was going to say, or the reason why we're doing this run, is that we are farming stamina. So, under no circumstances does basically any horse ever want to be at 1100 stamina. It is, like, completely useless. After you've made it past, like... Honestly, I don't even know if being over 800 stamina matters, ever. Except for, like, long pace chasers. That feels like the only place that would matter. Yeah, but we're running her in front because that is more consistent than running her in pace. Especially, the thing is, even if you had 1100 stamina, you're probably bagging, like, power. Or at least that's usually what ends up happening in these runs, is that I bag power and then it's like, you know, don't really want to put her in pace where there's like 5 other pace chasers and she'll just get like demolished by getting boxed in. So it's a lot easier to just be at the front, not get boxed in, and then like use all of your stamina to get speed. Like, but yeah, we might do 1 or 2 of these. And we are trying to get, so the end stat line that I found works, and that, mind you, this means that training needs to go really well, and I have basically gotten to 1100 speed, or not 1100 speed, 1100 stamina, like maybe 3 times in like the 40 careers that I've done. Yeah. Go walk my dog and be back, so I'll need to recap some stuff. Okay. I mean, if you are familiar with the game, you'll probably understand it. If not, it's kind of, like, questionable. But yeah, we're probably gonna skip, except for maybe a couple of major races. Like, we'll watch the Arima Keenan, year 2 and 3, probably. But yeah, what we're doing is, okay, so this is the strat. This is the strat, and the reason why it's not great is because you'll find out as I start explaining it. We're gonna take Manhattan Capway. Capway? Manhattan Capway. We're going to take 3 stam, 1 power, 2 speed. The purpose of this is to only be pressing the stamina and speed buttons so that we can level it up. That is important because once you train in year 3, having like level 4 or 5 in one of those makes you be able to get like 70 off of a double rainbow or like triple rainbow, whatever. Like you can hit 70s because the training facility is leveled up. So we don't want to hit power, basically, like at all. Maybe if we get level 2 power, whatever, it's fine. But we are trying to friendship max the vodka card so that if we randomly hit her on summer, we are probably going to hit it. And if we never hit a rainbow on summer training, we'll probably hit it on a random rainbow just because, like, we need power. The goal is to go 7, 11, 4, and then compensate for the power with, like, a navigation skill and acceleration. Or just, like, a crazy, like, way too much velocity and then it, like, doesn't even matter. We're taking Silent Suzuka for frontrunner skills and then KSB because it's, like, the best card in the game or whatever. So, we're just gonna do this. This is what I spent, like, my last week just farming. And I've been farming this run, like... This is the other thing, by the way, just to justify it. I know that the horse very frequently does not win. Like, I cannot clear the URA finals with this build. Usually. It is quite difficult. Excuse me. So, however, what was I saying? Doesn't normally clear. However, okay, so usually she crashes out on the Yuri McKinnon, year 3, because you need to place first, and then it is highly questionable whether or not that is going to work with your really bad stat line. But you will probably be over 600 speed and stamina, which means that even if we crash out by that point, we don't get the URA Finals White Spark, but we are still rolling 5% on speed and stamina for a 3-star spark. So, because this is probably going to be like a progenitor horse, or like a bunch of different horses, I don't care. I just want the sparks. The normal sparks. That's all that matters. So, okay. Let us begin. And all of the friendships are immediately questionably bad. I love taking 2s. Just give me 3, man. Just give me 3. Welcome, Lord. Welcome, welcome. He's been maxing the horse waifus. The horse, do you like me? Nice stats. Yeah, man. I mean, like, this is going to be a breeding horse. This horse is going to be used to breed so many horses. It's crazy. As long as it's a Stam 3. I don't know what this event is. Random event immediately? 10 wit? Sure. Do we take guts? I'm inclined to not want to take guts. I know that it's 3. I think I'm just gonna wreck. That's fine. But yeah, we have something planned for later. Hopefully, if it interests you or if you like horses, it'll be entertaining. I maybe could have, like, asked some other people to show up. Maybe. I could have literally begged people to participate. Poor horse, you're about to share the fate of dittos. Yep. They're gonna just be a ditto for the purpose of producing stamina sparks. That's all they're good for. I think the thing that's a little unfortunate is that, like, trying to get parents that have the right spark and then, like, have it go all the way down the family line to have, like, 18 of the right spark is sort of like a crapshoot, it feels like. Or I guess that's part of the reason why you just run 666 and it doesn't matter. But it's like, I'm taking speed sparks so that this horse doesn't fail. But I want the stam spark, which means they're going to be 3-star stam, 6-star or 5-star speed. And it's like, is that what I actually wanted? Is that what we wanted for this? Did I rest? There's a 3, but it's with the director. I could also just like tap this with. Yeah, it's like fine if Super Freak doesn't make it to Rainbow by the first summer training. Take speed. Yeah, the thing that I find funny, by the way, is whenever I run a horse that I like haven't actually been running, and then I'm like, dude, what are these events? I have no idea what these events are. And then when you know what you're doing, it's like, oh yeah, I'll take 10 speed. Oh yeah, that seems free. 10 speed seems free. Not even gonna look. Yeah, also, I don't know what this gold she mode is, by the way. It gives you more money when you grind the thing, but... like, does it change the game at all? Does it do anything? Do I take the... I actually think I want the hint. Because we basically all buy all of the skills. Okay, well, except for that one. That is the one skill we don't actually buy. This is 20 stem. Okay. So... honestly, I normally buy, like, a skill for this race simply because, like, I don't... like, failing the first race is, like, so bad. And because we're more... we have more stamina at the start when we're, like, a front runner. I feel like it just curses the actual race. Whereas if you just had 300 speed by this point, you would be fine. Alright. Thank goodness. See, random 5th is, like, cursed. It actually curses the entire run. And now we get 25 turns to do literally whatever the hell we want. So, I think we... did we take Mile? We did. So I've definitely done this run without the Mile Spark, but we'll run the 2 big ones, and I want to have 500, not 500, I would love to have 500 speed by that time. Kind of want 300 speed by that point. I found 300 to be relatively successful. I think anything under 300 I usually get like second, so... okay, but if literally no one shows up to the friend training for speed, then we can't hit the speed button. We need them to be there for us to hit the speed button. 41. 41, you say. Here's the thing, is that, like, there's, like, one turn, right? That you can just be like, what about it? The thing is, if this was 4 horses, I would have done this. But it's 3 horses and the reporter, so we're gonna relax for a second. If it was 4 horses, I genuinely would have considered it. We can, like, fail one of those. Oh, thank God. It's like, man, if I don't get to press the speed button before either of these races, I might as well just skip them. 23. It's like, how much do I care about raising the vodka card? I think I do, right? It's like, Super Creek is not the most priority to get to the thing, but I guess... man, why are all my horses lost? They just don't know where they're supposed to be. I guess 2 speeds gets us to 300. So we're hopefully going to be able to hit speed one more time. Straight away at 3? 1 hint. Super Freak on speed. I think this is a decent rest. Well, there's the 300 speed. I don't think we really use Manhattan's hints, though. Do we instead just, like, take a wit? We'll take 2. Taking all of these 2s. Connecting. Tilted. Sip some coffee. Sweet. Connection error occurred. Connecting. There we go. I love connecting. It's my favorite. But the question is, what horse do we want to run later? Because, like, I had one in mind. The thing, though, is that it's like, does someone else want to pick the horse? And also, maybe don't pick a horse that you care about a lot. Maybe don't pick one that you want to see succeed. Because I don't know if it's going to. Okay, do we risk 33 on 3 friendships, one of which is Super Creek? But it's also like vodka, keep this on black. You can also just like hit this wit to balance this stam card higher up. I don't know if I use any of the skills on that card. We'll take this. That is not unexpected. Speed. Oh, the other nice thing about the vodka card, by the way, is that there's a bunch of, like, not speed, power. There's a bunch of power things. Can I buy, like, 2? I don't think so. I think we just take this ult and then pray. Alright. So the mile races are always, like, a little sketchy on Mayana Top Gun. Because she is not technically a mile horse. Yeah, by 3/4. It's rough. Clearly, we just had to ult. We're gonna remember to take the race that's immediately after this. Because that is important. What are the conditions? It's firm. We take firm conditions to be a... Oh, we don't have firm conditions. We have wet conditions. Oh, shit. Because we are sub 200 power, which is, like, technically a thing. It really doesn't matter as much on longer tracks. There's the first. Good job. Now we get New Year's into rest. Welcome back. So our stats have gone up, our numbers are going up, and then we are racing. That is what we are doing. None of that. Okay, if it wasn't well rested, we probably would have taken the recreation. Yeah, we are currently trying to balance her meridians. And not by, not through the acupuncturist. Sketchy horse acupuncturist. Do we hit power here? I really don't want to have to hit power. But I guess it's like, it's there. Probably the best. Now, do I still have a mood up event? We did Chasing Brilliance already. I don't know. We're going to go to this one, Japanese Oaks. You might be. You might be the only person watching. I know Rance was just on break for a little bit, and he popped in to say hi, but, you know, we'll, we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully people show up and exist. It's definitely the hope. Just gonna make sure that, you know, did I set everything up correctly? Is it, like, on the correct game? That's the main thing, is that if it is not set to the right game, then that's silly. It is. Okay. Well, that's all I can do. Alright. Let's go... That's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I guess, like, the two that are already at 80% isn't, like, super great. It was still 2. It was still 2 on wit, effectively. Vodka on wit, like, we do want to get to the thing. So there are these bars, and they determine whether or not one of these trainings, the things that raise your stats, is a rainbow. If something is a rainbow, it raises the stats more, I think, among other things. Listen, my tinfoil hat theory is that rainbows just don't fail as much. I have no evidence to back that up. I have zero claim to that. All I know is that when I hit the rainbow button, it works. That's it. It says 30%. It was 50-50 the entire time. We do want to get vodka to 80% though by summer. In summer, all of the training facilities become level 5, which also determines how much you train. Yep. We hit the wit again. She is at 80%, which is nice. I actually wonder if I take 5 wit here. Sure. Why not? That is very not normal. I basically never take that. So... I scheduled the Japanese Oaks. Do I want to do the NHK Mile? How does the training system work? Can you just do it infinitely? So, what we're doing right now is called a career run. And basically in career, you have goals. So we have objectives. The current objective of my horse is to get 10,000 fans. You get fans by winning races. We have achieved this goal. So after 8 turns, we'll get moved to the next goal. And, like, it goes through, like a timeline, basically. So we are currently in late March, and the next race that we're going to have to do is the Kikua show, which is in October. So when we run in this race, if we do not place top 3, we lose the run. So we need to make sure that the stats that we're training get to, like, whatever thresholds or benchmarks we think are appropriate for that point in the run, and then, like, try to meet the goal that is asking for. Rainbow Power is actually fine, because Super Freak is there. The funny thing about Super Creek, by the way, so this is... I was gonna say controversial opinion. That Super Creek is... we don't take Swinging Maestro on this horse. Which you might be like, why are you not taking, like, basically the only reason to take Super Creek? And the answer is that we're gonna have 1100 stamina. So... we're... yeah. Hey Zoe, welcome. How's it going? Are you ready for horses? Because that's what we're doing. We sure are playing horses. So you have until October to raise your stats using the goals? No, like... horses. Hey, you dare disrespect my breeding horse. Once she gets to 3 stam, she's gonna make a lot of horses. Don't you dare insult her. Yeah, so we have, like, X number of turns. Each one of these gives you a turn for a thing. Yeah, because once she gets 3-star stamina, she's gonna make so many horses. The problem, though, is that we haven't gotten the 3-star stamp spark. Just hasn't happened. And we're farming this spark in, like, the most cursed way possible. Is that a rest here or a race, maybe? Now I get it. Yeah, so it's like, here are some races. This is an optional race. Maybe I should have played a race for you. Hold on a second. You can understand using the visualizer. Do I want to buy some skills? I actually think long corners with 2 off is like... Oh, but it's not good for this race. You know what? It's not good for this race. I do want to buy it, but not for this race. I'm a little concerned that we're going to get roasted. So I'm going to take that skill and Triumphant Pulse. We're just going to buy it. It's already 4. Both of these are to make sure that we don't get boxed in, like, late in the race. Like, a pace chaser doesn't stand in front of us. Because we're a front runner and that happens. So we'll actually do a race. We'll watch this race. It's a mile, so, like, it's not very long. And then you can understand why we are doing all the things that we're doing. So yeah, the races, the career races, I was gonna say usually they're not that hard. Like, most of the career races aren't difficult until, like, the final year, and then they, like, really high stat check you, and then you get sad, so. But that's nice, because it gives you a lot of time to fix, like, not mistakes, but, like, problems that occur. So if you have, if you fail a bunch of trainings, then you just kind of, like, go, it's fine. A mile isn't that long. Try saying that when you have to run a mile. In comparison to the other distances that the horses need to run, a mile is the second shortest one, aside from sprint. So yeah, this is our small bean. This is our horse. We cheer for that horse. She's third. She's also a front runner, so she's going to go to the front at the start. And then she's going to be surrounded by opponents. Some other opponents. Yeah, this is already a little questionable. Oh, she's going to first, or trying to. But yeah, we don't have any control in this mode. It is an auto battler. Auto battler. It is an auto battler. So we just gave her the stats and the skills, and then we are assuming that hopefully it is enough to make her win this race. Yeah, she's in second. She already procced her ult, so, like, I'm a little concerned. I actually don't know if Triumphant Pulse will help her if she, like, rides behind this back shin. Triumphant Pulse might do it. She didn't proc it. Oh, she just didn't even need it. Okay, velocity up. Okay, she won. Nice. I saw that she was, like, a little behind the Bakshin, so I was, like, concerned that she wouldn't pass her. Like, she would just stand behind her and get roasted. Alright, good job, Maya. Futaba Sakura horse. Sakura Bakshino! Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin. Bakshin, Bakshin. Bakshin, Shin. Yeah, so we're gonna do another race immediately after this. We aren't gonna watch it, though. I think the only race that we're gonna watch for this run, not the other run, is, Arima Keenan 2 and 3. Because if we place first, Arima Keenan year 2, that's good omen. And then the Arima Keenan year 3 is like, we probably lose at that point, so we might as well watch ourselves lose. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably over once we get there. Okay, so we have a training and then probably a rest. Do we take 24 or do we just rest now? Like, we can rest and then hit wit, potentially? I don't know. I don't know. Think of the rainbows we could have. Actually, you know what? We might actually hit this guts just to get the Suzuka hint. If she hits, like, front run or something, rather, and then it gets Super Freak to 80%. Do any of these horse girls have collars or horse bits? No, but they do have horse ears. Long hair and ears. They also have tails. They have horse tails. Hey, look, Super Freak. Oh, my McQueen was just lost for the last, like, several trainings, so I couldn't find her. That's funny. Also, welcome, Dragoon. Welcome, welcome. Thank goodness. Someone I recognize in the chat who plays the game. We're gonna need your help later. For career saboteurs. You know, I'm, hopefully we can get some participation in that. Do we take speed or stamina? The thing is, this raises the bar on the thing and it gives us a hint. Like, I'm not looking at their butts enough to notice the tail. The thing is, you don't have to look at their butt to see the tail. You can look at the tail to see the tail. It's so swooshy. I shit you not. Like, it is uncomfortable how hypnotizing the tails are. I just want to look at it. It's just so swooshy. It's like looking at fire. And then, oh, you know what's actually crazy? So I saw some horses recently, when I was, like, coming back over. But I saw a horse. And then the horsetail was doing horsetail things. And I'm like, whoa! Well, that's the thing! That does the... It swooshes around and stuff! Whoa! I don't know if it's good, but speed is speed, so I suggest you go faster. Yeah, it's basically like... This is a not incredible speed training. It's like 24. It's fine. Whereas this is like kind of the same delta and then like gives us two things that we kind of want, so I think we do this. Yesterday I did my first Mayana Top Gun run. It was fun. Yeah, her career I feel like isn't that bad if you play correctly. But I do want to say that... Do I risk the 52%? It's a 34, man. Oh, man. I think we're just gonna rest. I could have taken Wit, I guess, and then risked a 33. It's fine. Yeah, like 25 turns to do, like, literally whatever. The trap that I have found is that you can, like, not do any races in the 25 turns, and then you end up not having, like, any skills. So, there is that. Streamer went outside and saw a real horse and was shocked. Well, I was shocked that it was doing, like, very horse-taily things, if that makes sense. So we unfortunately did not hit vodka. Our plan was to rainbow train on a vodka, but we will instead take this power and then hope to God that it's enough. Maybe we want power to hit 300. Just make sure we're actually, like, winning. What would a horsetail do if not horsetail things? I don't know. I didn't know that they were that floopy. You know what I mean? Like, they're just flooping around all the time. Today I failed my acupuncture event. Do you normally take the acupuncture event? Because I basically always say, like, no to that event. Unless it's at the very start of the run and I'm like, yeah, we'll gamble it. Horses have big leg muscles. These girls are way too thin. You are not making them squat enough. Yeah, which one is... I think it's guts, right? Is it? No, it's power. Power is the squats. Wrestling is just as important as training. I think that my favorite thing about any kind of character where the implication is that they have strong legs is that they have strong legs. Like, I'm a big fan of ranger archers because the implication is that they need, like, a lot of leg power to either A, track and hunt prey, or B, that they, like, jump around a lot and, like, they're very, like, acrobatic. So they have thick legs. And I think that that's cool. I think particularly if they have thick legs, that it is also paired with short shorts. Not talking about Maya, because she does not have thick legs. But there are other characters. There are many elf archers in anime that exist that have thick thighs, including also yeah, I was just making sure. We got gold sniped by Neck, bro! Including the archer from Dungeon Fighter Online. Big fan of that character. Huge fan. Actually, do I still have the model here? Can I become the archer right now? I probably could, but... You must love kangaroos? Yeah, they just have thick thighs. Damn, these kangaroos got thick, juicy-ass thighs. What the hell? What I'm getting here is that you like thighs. I can... Ooh. Did this one? Yeah, there we go. Well, I don't know what that did. I can confirm at half of the point of my model, half of the point of it... Here, allow me to zoom in for you. In case you cannot see... I drew this, by the way. This is all original content. Original thigh physics. Jiggling and flapping. I'm also a big fan of hips. Need to make sure we have big hips. Very important. Yeah, my friend sent me, actually... My friend was like the true end game of Umamusume, and then it was like... It was the hip sizes of the horses. And I was like, bro. Bro, why are you sending this to me, bro? Bro, what are you talking, bro? Bro, what do you mean by that? The big hips balances out the small chest. But that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Right? It's about proportions. It's about proportions. There is a concept in art. And I don't know if you are all familiar with this concept, but it's like ratios, right? So, like, typically you want to have, like, small, medium, big. Like, if you're ever trying to balance objects in a background, for example, it's like small, medium, big, small, medium, big. And then maybe you want, like, a ratio of small, medium, big for that. Like, for example, if you look at the bangs on my hair, there's, like, a big strand, right? Like, there's a big hair clump. And then there's, like, a small... There's a small clump on the side of my middle bang. So that's, like, small and big, right? And then you could say, like, oh, the top of the hair is, like, big, and then, like, the thing coming off of it is small, right? So all I'm doing is taking that concept and applying it to anime girl proportions. I guess you love Rin Tosaka? Would I call myself a Rin toe sucker? I don't know. I feel like I don't need to answer this question. Blue in thighs means you have to play Chun-Li if you ever play Street Fighter. You want to know what's funny about that? Is that Exceed Fighting System has a Street Fighter season, and the only character that I own from it is Chun-Li. That is the only character that I own. Like, in between our friend group, we like own most of the product. But the only one that I own... Wait, was this the remake? I didn't watch it! No! God, we have to work on our speed? Shut the fuck up, Tazna. You literally don't know what you're talking about. It was probably a power problem. appreciate the little bit of thigh chub with the socks. I am glad you appreciated that, because when I was designing the socks, I actually like brain blasted, because what the socks were based off of was Ganyu. So when I was like playing Genshin at the time, Ganyu is great. She's the GOAT, you could say. I think I'm not going to take energy. Yeah, so Ganyu is great. And I wanted to have that kind of like golden trim on leg wear, whatever it is. But also, I felt like tights didn't really like... It's not that it didn't make sense, but I wanted... Ooh, that's really good. I wanted to have the absolute territory. And I was like, okay, how do I, like, make this golden trim thing look good? Basically, I didn't have a specific way of making it look good for my character. And then I was like, wait, what if we have, like, a cutout? Like a wing cutout? Like, that kind of works. And then after that, we had the brain blast of, like, wait, if I make it a skin cutout, like there was fabric there before, right? If I make it like an actual cutout and have like the skin there, then there's like a little bit of... It's like a little bit of a pop. There's a bit of a pop there. And I felt like that was neuron activation. Neuron activation territory. Very important. It's like, why did the artist draw it this way? Why did the artist specifically have this just like slight little bit of meat in the absolute territory? I'll let you think about that. I'm doing everyone a service. That's why I did it. Because I was called to do it. That's why I did it. Okay. This is top 2. We didn't watch the Arima Keenan. I wonder if we want to watch this one, just so that we can hit our race watching quota. Do I homestretch haste? Do I like buy a velocity skill? Simply because they were like, you don't have enough velocity? We are kind of like below the threshold of stats that I want to be at. Like, if I can get 600 in either speed or stamina before year 3, then I'm pretty happy, but this one we might need to hit some pretty banger ones in the last year. Alright, let's see how we're doing. It is very funny to watch the lack of power just be like, yeah, you're way in the back, buddy. So the main thing about this race is that Narita Bryan just like comes up and uppercuts you in the last corner. And then everyone else is nowhere. You want to know what's one of my favorite pieces of horse lore, by the way, is I found out that on the banner, like when you're pulling for horses, it has a banner that says something, right? So if it says Eclipse first, everyone else nowhere, I think that's what it says, that means you pulled an SSR. And the reason for that is that Eclipse was a horse, where what they said was Eclipse would literally just distance people, like win by distance, just wrong. So it's like, Eclipse is in first, and everyone else is nowhere. Like, nowhere to be seen. We cannot see them. There are no other horses. And I just think that as a phrase that is said about your horse, is like, just farming so much aura. It's like, how do we refer to this person? We refer to them by the fact that they're in first, and there are, like, literally no ops. There are no competitors. Literally nobody. So that's funny. That's funny. I also got my first director poll on whatever the current banner is. It's funny. I guess I've kind of like screwed my luck, if that makes sense. I was pulling on horses because I wanted Top Gun dupes. That's why I just decided to like throw some 10 pulls at the banners. But what What did that go with the flow do for you? I guess keep the inside? Yeah, wow. Everyone else is cooked and now it's just us three. That's crazy. That's kind of funny. What was I saying? Yeah, and I pulled both of the SSRs. I pulled Kurin and then I pulled, Oh! Ult? Is ult good? I mean, Narita Bryan is just like... Yeah, she velocity'd up. Triumphant Pulse. It's... no! We got past! I mean, that's fair. That one's pretty hard to beat, honestly. It feels like you're reading a chat, but the chat is kind of still. Yeah, the secret about... I don't know how often you watch live streamers with no viewers, but the answer is that regardless of if there is anyone in chat, I need to pretend as if there are people there, and also continue talking as if people are listening to me, and also, yeah, that's the secret. That is in fact the secret. Chat is still because I need to only send banger messages. Thank you! Someone who cares. Someone who cares about sending banger messages. God bless. Get all these low-quality, terrible messages out of my chat! But actually, though, so this is the thing, which I think is really funny. I mean, like, to some degree, you know, like, I watch... The content creators I watch, like, I say I watch these people, but I would never compare myself to, like, even just the average viewer. Because I think there are people who consider themselves average viewers, but, like, even if they show up to a live stream, like, live, that's already, like, a lot of content. I don't know. I think that is, like, the lowest... Not bracket, the lowest bubble of people who, like, consume a creator's content. But, like, Northern Lion said it best. He was like, dude, I just don't even have to make jokes. I just, like, look at chat and read something, and then it's like, wow. If chat's just really funny, I don't even have to say anything. Like, I just read some banger out of chat, and then it's good. Like, oh, man. I don't know if her ult is great because it's difficult to trigger. Yeah, she has to be in, like, second or something like that. I kind of view her ult as, like, a counterspell, I think. Or she's, like, a frontrunner with a counterspell-esque thing. Pre's ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge toward the front on the final quarter. Yeah, so the point of this is that if you are 1v1ing somebody in the front at the end, then, like, that's when it is supposed to trigger. But break out of the pack is like power, right? It's not like speed or something like that, right? Yeah, you're not allowed to be cringe in my chat. That is unfortunately a requirement. You need guts, Tazna. I'm going to... The funny thing about this run, I just have to say, is that, like, the fact that Tazna is just wrong so often. She's like, oh, it was a speed problem. And it's like, meanwhile, you look at the results, it was by, like, neck, like, 1/2. And it's like, dude, she just, like, she was just boxed in, man. Like, it was clearly a power problem. Knock, knock? Are you seriously, like, throwing a knock, knock joke at me right now? Is that, like, was that the plan? We just talked about bangers and you're, like, doing a knock, knock joke. I'll play along. Okay, alright. Who's there? Show it to me. Europe. Europe who? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Gonna wait. No, Europe. Oh, God. Oh, man. All right, I'm good. Yep, I'm good. You want to know who does the dad jokes in, like, all of the puns in this game? I found out that it's Symboli Rudolph is the pun horse, which I think is, like, very funny. Because I feel like the runs I've done of Rudolph, like, she's very, like arms crossed, like, stanced up. She's very, like, oh, look at me, you know what I mean? And then it's just, like, I'm getting sent comics about, like, hey, what's not right? I don't know, Rudolph, what isn't right? Left. And then it's just, like, the person dying in the next panel. I think it was actually Dice Nature, which I think is hilarious. Oh, wait. Oh, it's showing up on both. Why is it doing that? It should be doing it. There we go. Aha. I think. I don't know. Just finished a Sakura Bakshin. Sakura Bakshino! It wasn't cringe. It was really epic and cool. W banger joke? No, I think you're a poo, actually. Yeah, how did your Bakushin run go? Sakura Bakushin run go? It sounded like I was saying her name. How does NASA organize a party? Alright, hit me with it. How does NASA organize a party? How do they do that? They plan... They plan it? They plan it? Really? Like they go... So you're saying that not planet, like planet Earth. You're saying like they plan it. That's what it sounds like. Like they need to plan the party. They organize it. Wow. That's incredible. That's so cool. That's really funny. You know what? +2. Alright, what am I doing? What was our plan? Our McQueen never made it to 80%, which is kind of funny. I think we take this rainbow's power. She was very smart. Yeah, my favorite thing about playing this game is the understanding that, like, with speed maxing is actually, like, really, really good. We are early August. Do we sandbag one more? The thing is, this is 31. But if we sandbag it and it ends up being, like, 50, then that's kind of crazy. Finish the rest of the word happiness. Ha-penis. I should take my banner and smite you into the next dimension. That's what I should really be doing. I feel like every other time that I've been like, it was a 36 anyways. Every other time that it was like, oh wow, I'm so glad that I have people who are engaged in talking in chat. I rescind it. I rescind it, I take it back. Mood down. Mood awful. Smiting time. Yes, we are going to take our banner and we will smite you with the Wrath of 1,000 Suns. This is as scary as I can look. Did you get smited yet? Okay. No, it was epic. It was epic and not cringe. Me trying to convince all of my friends to play Umamusume as if they don't already play Umamusume. No, you don't understand. The horses, like, they run around in a circle and it's super epic. It's super epic and awesome and crazy. And, like, look, we're about to hit 800 stamina and then it makes the ranking go from B+ to A. No, it's so fun. I actually, you want to know what's really funny about this? Is that I actually think that, like, I might... I don't know how to say this. I feel like I want to get a princess simulator game. Like, we have Umamusume, now I need to, like, go play an actual, like, princess simulator game. I can give some fun horse facts if you want. Sure, I love hearing about horse lore. I actually don't know anything about Top Gun. All I know is she wears a bomber jacket and is literally Top Gun, which I think is very funny. Okay, do I rest? I think so. Play games on Girls Go Games, please. Wait, what is that? Should I know what that is? Do I want to know what that is? You got your speed to over 600, I just noticed that. Yeah, we have 661 speed. So, at minimum, I need to make sure I watch the Arima Keenan. I need to not be distracted and make sure I watch that. I'm already distractible enough when I'm playing this game, and then I just, like, forget things. It's a website for kids games like Princess Dress Up. Okay, well, when I said a Princess Maker game, I meant, like, it's a game like this, where you basically take turns, like, raising stats and stuff. And, like, that's the main impetus of the game. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get to our goal, unfortunately, and that just happens. Basically, while we're doing this run, our goal is to randomly get a bunch of stamina trainings that are, like, really good, and if we don't hit it, we don't hit it. And we're basically rolling 6-6. But, yeah, we didn't hit any, like, crazy double rainbow stam trainings or anything like that, so it's probably over. We almost assuredly don't have enough, like, power to win the Arima Keenan. So we're just gonna keep hitting the stamina button and praying, but we, like... we're gonna go immediately into finals after this, and we're not already at, like, 1k, so it's basically over. My own Top Gun's son, Luminox's owner, is a huge fan of Umamusume and often takes pictures of Luminox with a figurine of my own. That's so cute! Wait! That's adorable! That's awesome, dude! I love the people who are, like, super into, like, the horses and the horses in game, and they're like, nah, man, that's my horse. That's them. That's my horse. Does Luminox have a, like an Uma in-game? My Top Gun's roommate in the anime is Tokai Teo, and are sired by the same horse, Brian's Time. I don't know who that is, but... Where do you stream other than YouTube if you do? I also am on Twitch at the same time. Unfortunately, my community on Twitch is not incredibly prevalent. I think that people just find it a little awkward when I'm speaking to another chat. I think particularly on Twitch, like, the culture is very, like... I feel like the culture. I didn't watch the freaking Arima Keenan because I got distracted. I'm sorry. We were supposed to watch this race. My bad. It's very, like, support your streamer. So I think, because it's more ingrained in the culture, I think that streaming on another platform feels weird. I'm hoping it becomes a little more normalized because, like, I don't mind, like, having two chats and talking to two chats. But we will definitely need people for what's going to happen immediately after this run. I will meet people who are aware of how the game mechanics of Umamusume work so that we can have a fun time. You will need to plug your brain into the socket such that you can actually play the game. Discoverability-wise, YouTube was easier to find the stream. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I think that if you're a Twitch viewer and you find someone that you like you're looking for smaller streamers who, like, do a thing that you like, I think those people will be very... this is all, like, complete, not stipulation, like, speculation, right? And it's just, like, an intuition. Like, if I understand the culture correctly, like, my intuition on it would be that if there's someone who's looking for a smaller streamer, on Twitch specifically, because that, like, the culture is, like, streamer-focused, then perhaps that person will, like, be more, like, loyal isn't really the right term, but, like, they'll be more... They want to be there for that live stream while you are live. So they will follow you and want to be, like, one of the 3 people in your chat. On YouTube, it is unclear to me. I think we're gonna hit 900 stamina just because it's funny, even though I should probably train Wit. Meisho, Doto, and Taiki Shuttle were stablemates in real life and were best friends as well. That's cute. We're so close that when Taiki Shuttle passed away, Doto was seen wearing the same blanket. No! That's cute! Oh, no! That's so cute. I think we're gonna take a velocity skill. Actually, you know what? Maybe we need Nimble Navigator because we're low on... Ooh, or we can take Final Push? We can't, it's 180. So the question is, do I sandbag here? I don't think so. Like, our stat line isn't super powerful, so we're just gonna do this. If I were to buy a sub, would you get more money from YouTube or Twitch? Which one should I do? I think the split on YouTube is better, but also, like, you can't buy a sub on Twitch because I don't have affiliate. I will talk about this literally every time this comes up, by the way, but if I check my Twitch statistics, check this out. This is, like, the funniest shit to me ever. I'm going to just... Okay, well, I need the tab to go in front of the thing. Okay, so I'm going to go to Twitch TV. I'm going to go to Creator Dashboard. This is Dashboard for user House Lyria. I'm going to go to Analytics. I'm going to go to Overview. No, it's not this one. I'm going to go to... Where is it? Ah, Path to Affiliate. Okay. So, you have met 3 of the 4 requirements to hit Affiliate. Keep track of your targets below. First goal. Hit 25 followers. You are at 241. Second goal. Stream 4 days of the month. 20. 20 in the last 30 days. I have been lying. Stream 4 hours in a month. 106 hours streamed in the last 30 days. Minimum of 3 average viewers on different days. 0. 0 days with 3 concurrent on Twitch. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. It's okay. But it's not... We are not on Twitch to get... to do that. We're there to... There's 2 reasons. The first reason is that Twitch VODs have 1080 as their resolution. So downloading it to edit VODs into clips and shorts and stuff, better quality on Twitch, because you can only download 720 off of YouTube. And then the second reason is that, hey, if people show up, like, usually I don't mind the company. Like, Daniel was over in the Twitch chat right now, just, like, telling me horse facts. It's like, yeah, it's great. It's cute. Yeah, the thing that I think I like the most about Umamusume, which is, like, it's what people want, I think, out of a lot of things, if that makes sense, is that, like, you know when there's, like, an adaptation of a video game, and it's, like, bad? Or, like, even an adaptation of, like, a book, and the source material, like, it's just not very respectful to the source material, right? Like, they change things that are besides the point of... Is by neck? Sure. Like, they change it, and it's sort of besides the point. It feels disingenuous, and as if, like, the people don't care about, like, the history, the legacy, the story. I think the thing that Umamusume actually gets right is that, like, they try so hard to just, like, represent what these things were. Right? Like, they try to be very accurate. They're like, oh, we heard this story about them, so we want to, like, include that in their personality. Like, Goldship is a shit disturber, which is hilarious. It is awesome how intelligent the horse was, and that, like, they fuck around. And they didn't find out because other people were scared to find out. You know what I mean? So that's awesome. And I think that's why this game is, like, you know, popular with people who like the lore. For example, Daniel over in the Twitch chat. So, I don't think we can pass the next threshold, so we're just gonna... You know what? We're just gonna recreation. It's gonna be fine. Is this game based on real horses? Hell fucking yeah, they are! Hell yeah, they are! They are based on real horses. So Mayano Top Gun is a real horse. And, yeah, I was trying to think of any of the... What's another good one? I was trying to remember, like, any Tachyon lore. But it was, like... The thing about Tachyon is that he raced in, like, 4 races and then I think got injured or something like that. So, like, he couldn't race anymore. But it was speculated that basically Tachyon could, like, probably could have won a lot of races in their career. Yeah, that's kind of expected, honestly. How did we do? This might have been... I'm gonna guess this was probably a power thing. Because there's, like, a huge block of people ahead of me, so I'm gonna just, like, do this. I'm gonna end the clear. Yeah, power makes sense. Anyways, that's not why we were doing this run when the URA finals. We were just here to try and get 1100 stamina, which we unfortunately failed. Just too bad. You need, like, a lot of things to go right to be able to do it, but anyways. Horny game devs making waifus of literal horses. I mean, but that's what I'm saying, is that, like, I feel like they're very respectful to the story of the horses, or, like, their careers and stuff. So... In fact, Happy Meek, who wasn't based on a real horse, is finally real as one of the Umamusume fans bought a pale white horse named Happy. Oh, that's so cute! I definitely prefer making them waifus out of horses than real people like many gachas do. Yeah, I don't know. It's all in good fun. Do you have the SR Daiwa Scarlet Wit card? I do. What would I use it for? 1-star guts. I mean, he is what it is. Okay. I'm going to have to prepare my brain for the next segment. So allow me to just, you know... I need to prepare my brain. Immediately plays Backseating in the background. So here's my question. If I were to run any horse, what horse would I run? Here's a hint. I will give you a bit of a hint. You probably don't want to choose a horse that you want to see win. Maybe. Are you going to play any other games today? Probably not. Usually when I go live, I play like one thing. I've actually considered in the past whether I want to have a true variety stream, where I just kind of like play whatever the hell. It's like, oh, I saw this thing, like, let's play that. Oh, I saw this thing, like, let's go play that. Read the fun horse lore. Yeah, I saw some stuff about like Gold Ship. Yeah, and something about like... Yeah, let's read this one. The reason why the State Gold Clan is so relatively insane as both racers and their personality is because of Sunday Silence's father, Halo. Sunday Silence, I don't know that one, is the father of Stay Gold. Halo was so bloodthirsty that he'd bite birds and drown them in his water. Holy fuck! He would often target other humans as well, often baiting them into a false sense of safety. It got to the point where he had to be muzzled. However, all that did was give him another weapon to hurt others. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Play Grass Wonder? Okay. Do I really want to explain what we're doing today with Backseating going on in the background? I'm really, really sorry, but I cannot. My brain will probably melt. So I'm going to change the music. Actually, wait, does it play in the career mode? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Give me one moment. We are going to see if we can do this. Okay. I fully understand that if I'm a tiny baby bean and this ends up sucking, then it is what it is. It's fine. But we're going to give this a shot. So, I would like you to please pay attention if you would like to participate. I'm going to... and now that I think about it, I did not even, like... I did not actually prepare a preamble for this, now that I think about it. So I will explain that what we are doing today is career saboteurs. And I've done this like twice. It was kind of questionable. The playtests were questionable. Why am I doing it if the playtests are questionable? I don't know, man. The goal, what we are going to be doing today, is that we are going to run a career. We are going to run a career. Myself and you, Chad, we are going to run a career together. Your goal is to make me lose. Your goal as Chad is to make me lose a career. And how we are going to do this is that we are going to take turns picking actions for what the horse is supposed to do. Now, mind you, in some of the early playtests, there were a couple of ways that this was basically unplayable. So if Chad just gets to pick training and stat, what happens is it goes guts training 100% all the way, and then like we lose, it's very easy. So there are rules, right? I tried, don't worry, I tried, you get to choose the training every other day, and it was not good. Yeah, so how this works is that we are going to take turns picking options, and you are all going to get to pick either rest, training, race, or recreation. In the first year, you won't get to choose race because there aren't any available. And once you have chosen an option, that option is not selectable again until you have chosen all the other options. So you only get to pick training once, and then you must rest or recreation. If you pick then training recreation, your last turn is guaranteed rest. So that'll go around in a circle until we make it to URA finals or we crash the fuck out. That will be a lot of races. It will, in fact, be a lot of races. It is questionable whether that is going to be useful or not to me. So yeah. Now, the thing about it, or that I was thinking personally, particularly in the playtest, was that that's maybe already a little confusing to people, that like you have to pick all the options kind of in a circle, and then like maybe it's hard to keep track of, or maybe like, I don't know. There's a couple of caveats to some other rules that I had to think of, but I felt like that there needed to be a little bit more. That maybe having just those two options is not spicy enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show my turn icon. So this determines that it is my turn. In the top left, that's my face, my dumb face there. When it is Chat's turn, we're going to go... I need to remember all the hotkeys, by the way, so that's important. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Okay. We both have an alt, because we're horse trainers, so obviously we have alts like the horses do. This is one use for the entire career. So I have the ability to negate one of your turns and just say, we are not training at 50%. Oh, that's the other stipulation for training, is that, what's it called? If you're forcing me to train, I can't pick wit, because that kind of feels like it doesn't make sense. But if either, there are two ways to do this. If you really, really wanted to alt, you could say like alt and then what you want to do. if you want to make it uncounterable. I can imagine that that's probably not going to happen, but if you wanted to pick 2 options in a row, like you wanted to go race, race, then you have to pick race, and then the next time you have a chance to pick an option, you have to pick race again. I didn't imagine that there would be too many people here, so like we could do this through polls. I'm just going to do it by however the hell you want to yell what you want to do in chat, and I will pick the obvious majority. Because I can't imagine there's going to be that many people here. So, I can negate a turn, be aware of that, but I only get to do it once. So we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to see if I remember all of the hotkeys, and we're going to just try. I'm going to watch the races, both to give my brain a break, and also, so that, I don't know, we can see how poorly our horse is racing. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, watch every single race. Like, if it's a G3, we might skip those. But we might watch, like, the career races. Do Evil Horse. We could pick the Evil Horse. So, someone said Grass Wonder, and we could also run Nice Nature if we want to, I suppose. And I don't know. Is there anybody particular that we think we would like to run? Oh, also, it will start on my turn. So, what are we thinking? I've never run a Nice Nature, so there is a pretty decent chance that I'm going to get roasted. Cutest horse? I don't want to play Urara. I know that we all want to cheer for Urara, but the problem is she cannot finish the finals ever. King Halo? The white hair with bangs? Wait, which one's that? Oguri Cap? Could run King Halo. I feel like King Halo's run is like ridiculous, right? Funsaki. I don't know what the hell that is. Below her in the middle? Gold ship? This one? I haven't run Current Chain yet. Yeah, so we seem to be split. What if we just roll the die? So, my vote is going to be Oguri Cap. And then we also thought maybe Grass Wonder, Gold Ship, that's 3. Who else was in here? Evil Horse is Nice Nature, 4. Was there any other ones? I'm not going to put Aurora in this. I'm going to roll a d4. Because I don't want the responsibility of having to choose. Roll dice roller. We're going to roll a d4. It rolled 2. So we went Oguri Cap, Gold Ship? Are we running a Gold Ship career? Are we seriously running a Gold Ship career as the first? Is that what we want to do? Oh, man. See, the problem with running Gold Ship is that she might prevent us from playing the game, which is hilarious, and we're gonna see what happens. I guess if Gold Ship vetoes a turn, Gold Ship vetoes a turn, and there's nothing to be done about it. So we're just gonna... If anyone really doesn't want to see a Gold Ship run, speak now. But it did roll a 2. Does anyone explicitly really not want to do this with Gold Ship? Also, I guess watching the races are going to be more fun, too. They don't have an iconic horse, Gundam Funsaiki, that is piloted by a horse named Funsaiki. What kind of game is this? It is her event after all. Alrighty. Here we go as our first Career Saboteurs versus Chat being debuted with Gold Ship. That is a very, very silly horse to be starting this with, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, check out the SR die with Scarlet. I will do that quickly, sure. First of all, she is an end closer, which I think means she needs stamina and power, right? I guess speed. So here's what we're gonna do. I do have one 3-star power. Don't know where it is. Let me see. Go power, go 3-star. I should only have one. So we'll take this. And I think we'll take... She also runs mediums and longs, so she definitely needs stamina. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take speed. That's what we're gonna go with. Okay. Yeah, I have one power spark, one 3-star power spark. Let me look at the die with Scarlet real quick. Ah, there's Tachyon in the back. That's her dad, right? I think. That's cute. Feel like you ignored my really good dice pun. It's because I died. Cute. Oh, it's hard to see because my face is there. Read the flavor text. Okay. The reference book nearby is well used, and the notebook in which she is hurriedly scribbling is filled with carefully organized mathematical formulas. Out of nowhere, I recall what she said about her mother. My mom is a brilliant Umamusume who can do anything. I want to be just like her. And now her pen is silently racing across the paper as though pursuing her mother. I don't want to interrupt her fervent efforts, so I leave quietly. Oh, that's cute. I assume we don't have control of half the cards. You do not. So there were different levels of complexity that I was thinking, like, we can do. Which is, like, we can draft cards. We can, like, pick sparks. We can, like, do 50-50 on, like, I'll put 2 on a Guri cap, you can put 2 on... Like, there are different levels of complexity. This is the lowest level of complexity that I thought was still fun. So, we'll try this first. The problem is, okay, and, like, maybe this is spoiling it a little bit, is that, like, getting to control 4 actions every, like, 4 turns, like, half of the actions, is really, really bad for me. So we're gonna keep it simple for now. Okay, so she probably needs power, right? Power, stamina... do I want to pick a stamina card? I think I will take this Manhattan Cafe that I keep borrowing. And then maybe 2... Do I want speed on this character? 3 stamina is probably wrong. Maybe, like, 3 speed, 1 power, 2... Do I want 2? Maybe? I don't know. This should definitely be speed. I think we'll take Sweep Tosho. You need speed. Yeah, the question is, do I want 3 speed, 1 wit? Or 2 speed, 2 stamina, 1 wit, 1 power? Because this is the thing that you need to recognize, is that we're arguably not going to hit Rainbow Friendship on anybody. Which means Super Creek is, like, arguably kind of bad. I wonder if maybe I just want to take another speed card. Can you sort it in specialty? I think it's easier to sort this way. Specialty, like... Specialty. Other way. Alright, well, there's the speed. I do kind of wonder what I want to bring. Oh, we can bring Top Gun. Did I bring Top Gun over Super Creek? But the thing is, we want Swinging Maestro. It's like, I kind of want to just run it like this and see if it works. But also, like, maybe this should be a speed card. Maybe the positioning skills on Teo are, like, good for an end closer. Or we can take the energy events for this. That might actually help. I don't want to play it. I think we'll bring Henshin Flash. We'll just do it like this. This is like more of a simple... Change Fine Motion to Top Gun. 3 stamina? Really? I don't think I should run 3 stamina. That seems wrong, right? Or I could borrow a speed card and then I think I'm gonna like not worry about this too hard and just run it like this. Okay. So here's our start. Where will we end up? I have no idea. I had PvP in mind. There you need a lot of stamina. Yeah, that's not... We're doing whatever the hell this is. Okay, so I think we will probably watch some races. I don't know if we're going to watch every single race, but we will watch some races. We also need to watch definitely the maiden race, probably. Okay. Cold shower is already... Cold shower, Jesus. Golden shower, guys. Let's do it. That's bad omen for the rest of the run, dude. Gold ship is already complaining. Okay, so it is my turn. I will begin. Cold shower. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. If we speak too loudly, she'll hear me. Okay. So yeah, we don't have races yet, so you guys are going to be rotating between these 3. I think that I'm going to go with the easy... Oh my god, it's all terrible. I'm going to hit the speed button. So it is now chat's turn. If it will allow me to do the thing. Hopefully. Nope, it's already bugged. Fantastic. Give me two seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Why is it not working? Yeah, I think rest is correct. I just actually need the thing to work. I don't know why it is not working. Hold on a moment, we're troubleshooting. If I do that, does that work? And then this? It was just working! We were just pressing the button, sorry! Give me a moment. Why is it not working? Why are it not working? Commands. Can we... Okay, let's see. What if I do... Can I do it here? Can we test this? Yeah, it worked. Why wasn't it working? Maybe the shift is actually the problem? Okay, so... we are resting for big value. We'll rest for big value. Hopefully this... Nope. Actually, wait. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Didn't know we had access to all the buttons. Check debut details? No. Okay. Alright, so that was a pretty cool rest. So, buy skills was... We tried that, actually, and it doesn't... It doesn't work. Recreation first. Okay, so friendly reminder that the purpose of this is to make me lose. In case, Daniel, if you missed that part of the memo. Okay, so that was a very cool rest. I think I'm going to take speed. We need to get our speed up there. Please work. Nope. I guess I'm just gonna have to trigger everything manually. I don't know why it hates me. Okay. So put more heart into it. Put it as long as you can. I don't know the things. That's the problem. Okay. Are we training or recreationing? That's what we got. Maybe I need to, like, reset the... What if we do... I'm gonna reset the bot, maybe. Maybe that'll help. 1 second. Oh, maybe it's running without... Oh, hold on a second. I actually think I might know what the problem is. We're gonna try. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna close this again. Actually going to... Try it like this. Also, I lost my chat. It's gone because I had it open with the streamer bot. Okay. Let's go. Just see if I can swap between the turns. Oh, it's just like slightly delayed. That's kind of interesting. Okay, well, let's hope that sticks. Let's hope that that sticks. Okay, here's this. Okay, sorry. What does recreation do? It raises mood and gives you energy. Yeah, sorry. So, chat closed for a second. Okay, maybe I need to open it here as well. What were we thinking? What were we thinking for what we wanted to do here? Train or recreation? Because I would have missed whatever didn't get put into the chat when the bot wasn't watching. Well, Skit says training, so maybe we'll do that. Train unless there's a super good training option. You don't get to know what the training is before you pick it. There's 2 reasons for that. The first reason is that it would be very difficult to have to make you make a decision twice. And also, yeah, and the stipulation of unless there's a super good trading option is, like, hard and annoying to keep track of. So, I'm just going to take this Guts because that's a hint. We're just going to do it. So I think I can do this. We'll do this. Okay. Man, if only I knew what Gold Ship's options were. Let's do this one. Sure. Guts. That wasn't good. So, I know that your last turn is Recreation. Because you cannot choose anything else. So, I'm going to not Recreation, and I'm going to hit Speed. We're just going to see if we... Does this work? It does. Okay. You got this. Goldchip needs more guts, does she? Okay, you guys have to Recreation. So we will Recreation. You'll now have access to doing whatever you want on your next turn. Also, she has a... Slacker is really bad. We're gonna go Infirmary. Wait, did it? Oh man, do I take this? I'm gonna take this. Okay, we got rid of Slacker. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, you guys have all buttons. What are we saying? Rest, training, recreation. Energy went down. That is good. We have 2 for rest. I think that means we take rest. Guts isn't good now and improved your stamina in the final sprint. Better to train stamina. Training? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna say that we have 1 for rest and 1 for training because, you know, maybe Skits doesn't understand as much of the game. I feel like rest here would be good for me, right? I guess I didn't really think about how we would deal with tiebreakers. Probably recreation to make it bad for you to rest next turn and bad to train, since then we can do a bad training. I don't understand either, it's fine. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying it's like, I did kind of want this to be like interactive with like trying to figure out this interesting, like, how do we figure out, you know, how do we best want to sabotage the run? So I think in pecking order, we're going to put Dragoon and Poi higher, probably. But if you just want to yell rest, you can also do that. Yeah, so we have training, probably recreation. Okay. We'll take rec, I think. I don't know what this is. Give my voting rights to Poi. Well, the thing is, Dragoon's also pretty decent at this game. I think Dragoon's got a good head on the shoulders. Love a karaoke on good mood. Okay. I am unsurprisingly going to train, I think. Because we have training and rest. Can we, like, get any good angle here? Maybe we have to wit, actually. I think we have to wit. Okay. Why stop there? Push yourself to your limit. Dragoon's choice is also a reasonable one. Yeah, I think training there was also, like, a fine choice. What's with the cards? Yeah, so the cards are our respective ults. So I have a negate. If at one point in time during this run I want to use my ult to just be like, we are not doing that, I have the option to do so. You guys can also opt to use an option that is already consumed. So, for example, if we wanted to do recreation here again, you could say recreation, and then I would be forced to do it 2 times in a row. So, what are we thinking here? What are we saying here, chat? Yeah, you can rest or train. Got 1 for training. Probably train. Okay. We'll take the training. It's 8%. That wit really kept me up there. Yeah, so your next one is guaranteed rest. Which means we could take a more aggressive training. But I don't feel the need to. I think we're just gonna do this. Okay. Tell your worries. I don't know what this is. It's energy down. Fantastic. I think that's good for me. So, it is my turn. I think training is bad and recreation is bad. So wait, it's gonna be my turn now. And then when there's a debut race, we have to rest after the debut race. I think that means 86%, 44%. But I'm forced to rest next turn. So we're gonna hit this 44% and we're gonna win. We failed. That is not unreasonable. Okay. For the purposes of remembering whose turn it is, we will go... I think I have to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then also this. Okay. Rest can give you 30, 50, or 70. Yeah, but I'm forced to rest next turn. If I get 70 and you force me to rest, then I'm cooked. Okay. What can we do that helps me at all? I'm going to take Triumphant Pulse, so that when you force me to race, we're not going to be in maiden race mode. We gotta watch this one. Race. Alright, Gold Ship, do not crash out, please. Here we go. Technically, we can choose race after this. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no race right after the debut. So, even though race is available, you can't actually choose it. Alright, we're just putting ourselves in the right place. She's already ahead of the late surgers, which is interesting. Really? Yeah, there's no race. There's no race right after the debut. Like, I can show you. But there, like, literally isn't one, even though you can select the tab. Alright, Gold Ship, this is around when you need to start doing the Gold Ship thing. Mm-hmm. Warning shot, let's go. Alright, Gold Ship, do your thing. You're gonna have to crash through, like, 7 different horses, please. This might actually be bad if she doesn't have power. Yeah, I'm currently getting blocked. I'm surrounded by opponents. Oh, but they started running ahead, so they gave her an N. Come on, Gold Ship. Oh, holy! Did you see that pass through the two of them? That's crazy. Alright, Gold Ship the GOAT. Easy clap. Alright, that's good omen, I think. I think that's good omen for the rest of the run. For sure. Okay. No dropkick yet, unfortunately. Okay. So, I guess 11 turns is our next goal. Chasing Brilliance. I love chasing Brilliance when we're at Great. That's awesome. Was that victory good for chat or for Floor? So your ultimate goal in this is to make me, like, lose the career. So technically, any good training I get when you request training or any good, like, any race win is good for me. Technically. But yeah, so... Oops. Oh, I already reset it. But yeah, we technically did training and recreation. There's no race here. So we do... You guys are forced to rest. And then your options will be reset. You know what else is a good omen? My mom. Wait, what? How is your mom good omen? Okay, so... Training. Training stamina? Power. Stamina. But yeah, welcome, Marv. We are in the midst of doing something. Alright, you have the board. We have rest, training, recreation, race, time to train. Yeah, but what if we fail the training? You know that, like, the energy bar is low, so that means we have a higher likelihood of failing. Train choo-choo. I have never watched the regular show. Yeah, unfortunately, I have not. I have not. I am an uncultured swine. I would permit a bonk for that. I think training sounds good. Let's lock that in. 41. Okay. So I can't touch wit. If one of these were to succeed, which one would I take? I actually think hint off of Tosho would be good. Alright, show it to me. That's what I'm talking about! We win those 44%. See, Gold Chip's on my side. She likes me more than you guys. Bunch of nerds. But the question is, I don't think I want to rest. Because if I get 70%, then rest again is really bad. Okay. Let's... So here's the thing. Is that I cannot be train locked again. So I think I just rest. Well, motherfucker. Okay. Also, ignore the fact that the training is Top Gun, by the way. I'm gonna go since I can't understand anything. I'll be back next stream if I'm awake. Cool. We'll be doing something that does not require as much brain power tomorrow. Because we'll just be playing Baldur's Gate. So. He once brake-checked Narita Top Road so hard that Top Road's jockey fell over. Stay Gold was disqualified in TM Opera won that race. That's so funny. That's so funny. You have to rest. You have too much energy. Yeah, rest. Yeah, the benefit, just for the record, of using like a pole or something would be like, you know, you don't have to wear your choice on your badge, on your shirt. But rest is good. No. Do recreation. Wait, why is rest good? We're at max. We're at max. I mean, we're currently 2-1. I want the plushies. Oh no. Bad shirt. It's sleeve, you dummy. Wear your badge on your sleeve? Is that what it's called? Alright, do we want anyone who wants to tiebreaker or like cause a tie on rest recreation? Recreation can be lower value another time. Alright, it looks like we're resting. Very cool. Max rest. We got Night Owl? Brother, it's fucking over. It's so over, dude. It's literally so over. Try to make yourself look threatening. Try striking an intimidating pose. Oh, man. I mean, I can't infirmary this, but she's gonna get, like, mood down off of the Night Owl. Maybe this is fine? Okay. We'll take the Super Creek hint. That could be, what's it called? That could be Swinging Maestro? Actually, it can't, right? It's something else. Okay. So, I determined in the rules before that probably you guys never want to infirmary, so it's not technically one of the options. If you really wanted to, we could, but it's basically only good for me, so I'm assuming you don't want to do that. We have recreation and race. What are we saying here? We've got 1 for race. 2 for race. Do we have any any complaints from the audience? Means that the last one's going to be recreation. I guess we could proc Night Owl on a race, which is hilarious. Okay, what do we got? We've got some mediums. We got miles. Oh, the other funny thing about this is that, like, I can, so I can run races that I don't have, what's it called? Trophies for. Okay, let's do this one. And it is going to be my turn after this. Wait, why can't I view result? Oh, it's because there's no trophy for this one because it's a pre-op. I should have known that. I'm gonna head out to I'm lost, but see you on my stream. Okay, well, I appreciate you trying. I'll see you next time. Yeah, we'll skip this one. Okay, sweet. We were able to win that race. We gamble every time, probably. Okay. So we are wrecking. We are wrecking next. So what if I just hit the train button? Is it power or speed? Might be power. I guess I, like, don't need to flip the turn if you guys have already, like, done everything. We take this recreation. I guess, like, it'd be good for just visualization. I don't know these events. I really like not knowing any of Goldship's events and trying to win the game. Plus 10 guts? This is an energy event and you guys have option to do whatever you want after this. We can ult, but probably won't want to yet. That is true, actually. Oh, right. I should... You know what? You're actually so right. I should ask you when it's the last turn if you want to ult or not. That's correct. I actually totally forgot because those were not included in the previous one. So I think it is you guys, right? I'll make sure to ask. Also, if you didn't read the bottom text on the ult, I cannot counterspell your turn if you ult. But yeah, we've got rest, training, recreation, race. The board is free. Either rest or recreation, probably rest. Dragoon, we got a thought here. Alright. Rest it is. My turn. We have been rested. We have training rec races. I guess she's just gonna be... Oh, what did we cure the Night Owl off of? I never went to the infirmary, did I? Oh, it's a race. So you guys are going to be after this. This race a little slow in the head. She's just quirky. She's just a little quirky. Alright, we're gonna watch this race so that I can see what's going on. with our horse. Just gonna see what's going on with this weird horse. A little quirky, but also yes. My understanding was that Gold Chip is actually like very smart or something like that for a horse. Okay, so we basically only care about like the middle of the race and how she positions before that. So she's staying like completely on the outside. I believe in her. このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス・ターキオ。外目をついて13番、そしてその外16番、そして内目をつきましては1番、外で7番、少し離れて17番、そしてその内を回ってウィニングチケット。内の方から2番、成田大使。並んでくる内をついて4番、少し後ろからキング。Okay, she's making some passes. We're looking for an ult. I guess maybe she might not be smart enough to ult. There's the warning shot. I mean, it looks like it's all going according to plan. She's just been running completely on the outside this entire time, which is like Giga Chad. Also, Tachyon is bogged? She's not bogged. I was like, do I have to be scared about this lab coat wearing gremlin? The answer is no, because Gold Chip is fast as fuck. Actually, it's like a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Come on, Gold Chip, please. Long strides. Long strides, Gold Chip. It was not close. Thank God. We're still winning races. Everything is good. Oh, wait. Does she drop kick me now? She's going to drop kick me, right? Do it. Punch my face. Punch my face with your hooves. Oh, I can like skip this, right? Do it. Oh, thank you. It's my favorite. It's just so visceral. Pretty good. Pretty good. It could be worse. We could definitely... This could all be super worse. So it was chat's turn. Okay, so the funny thing about this is that we are just going to take skill points. 90% of the time we'd be taking energy, but... Oh, that's the wrong one. She Axel JD's your ass to the ground? Yeah, it's great! So we've got training, rec, race. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, we got the 3. So I was a little concerned. I was like, if there's basically 2 people who kind of know what they're doing, it might be hard. Wreck or race? Okay. Let's do a wreck. Here we go. A maniacal laugh isn't so threatening when you're the size of a 7-year-old child. First of all, that is rude and incorrect. I'm at least 5'3". Okay? If you include the top part of my hair, I'm 5'3". That is slanderous. My lawyers are coming for you right now. I just came back by accident, saw you getting a head pat, so I'll give one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let's do a wreck. I love karaoke at Great Mood. We love to see it. Moms over gods. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm just training. Can we get anybody to rainbow train? Okay, we have training and race. No rainbows yet, because we're cooked as hell, but... I guess her wit is really low. We've got one for race. Race? Okay, let's do it. Actually, do I want to buy a skill first? Which I've permitted myself to do this. I don't think I do, though. I think we just take a race. These are all miles? Dude, I love End Closer Mile. Let's go! Okay, so this is, this one is race. It's going to be my turn next, and then we're going to, yeah, it's already hit. Okay. We'll skip this one. How do we do? 5th. Low power. She had trouble breaking out of traffic. What a tragedy. It's gonna be training next. Oh god. I guess that means I need to rest, right? Or I could recreation. Or I could wit train. You know what? Wit training might actually be correct. Alright. 5-2 my ass. I was there during the Ender Lilies stream. I saw the comparison. 5-3, by the way. Okay, so it is training unless you want to ult. I will permit an ult if you would like it. Yeah, I think it's a shame that I don't have, like... I don't have a chibi form, like a chibi model, or, small model. I guess I could be preparing for Halloween right now, and I'm not doing it yet, but... You know that recreation is inevitable, so doing recreation at good mood is probably almost always wrong. Just train? Okay. Let's do it. I can't train wit, so... I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I'll just train wit, it'll be fine, I'll train wit. I think we take speed. Okay. So... Now what? You guys have the entire board, so all of my options are bad? If I race now, and then I race for the thing, and then if you guys want to force me to race, then that's bad for me, but not terrible. But the thing is, if I'm at 0 energy and I train, that's also really bad. But the thing is, like, training here isn't great. So it's like, do I want to get time walked on the rest recreation, or do I want to get time walked on the training? Not time walk your card. I'm just saying, like, time walk, like, You should race? Well, I don't like that. Why are you saying that I should race? You know what? I don't like your threat. I don't like the way you're threatening me. I'm gonna not take this. I don't like the way you're threatening me. I think I will race. Maybe, you know, maybe I need the skill points. Maybe I need the skill points. Do you ever think about that? What else can I do? Buy... Do I want to buy anything else except for corner recovery? I actually don't even know if I want corner recovery. I think we're just gonna take straightaway adept because we're not, what's it called? Hasn't been reduced yet. Alright. Maybe I will race. It's all miles. Oh, there's a medium. There's a G3 mile. There's a G2 mile. How's our prediction? Yeah, it's... We're triple circle. Maybe I will race. View results. Second is acceptable. It is going to end up being your turn, but it's going to be a race after this, so... gamble. We got guts. Oh, mood up. Wait. We got mood up? That makes our mandatory Rex not great anymore. Oh, we got the Lone Wolf end? Let's go. Okay, let's find Lone Wolf. We probably need that. Now 40% off. Seems pretty good. Maybe we can take standard distance? We'll sandbag it. Alright, let's watch. Alright, Gold Chip. You got Lone Wolf. What could you possibly need aside from Lone Wolf? Late start. Ah, you know what? My bad, Gold Chip. Yeah, actually, what I didn't consider was that instead of... Oh my god. Damn, is it just over already? That'd be so sad. We just started. We, like, basically just got to the point where you have all the options, and it's pretty funny. Come on, Gold Chip, I believe in you. You just have to hit a corner recovery, like, pop some skills. I mean, she's pretty dumb. She has, like, 100 wit. It's not great. Oh, Rudolph is catching up? Kind of scary. Is she gonna fire a warning shot or no? What's the trigger for warning shot? Does she have to be like passing somebody or something? Should I maybe read the skill so I actually know when it happens? Oh, she's just like on the inside. I don't know if that's where you want to be, Gold Chip. It's gonna be hard to like make it past the other horses if you just stay there. Back half of the group? Oh? Oh, just kidding. Oh, she literally just like pushed all of them aside. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, she's fine. Damn. Dude, she literally took all those horses and just shoved them to the side. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Give me your feet. Thank you. Okay. I believe it is chat's turn with the entire board. Training time. Oh. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, right? Goldship needs to be in the back half of the group to activate her ult. Oh, okay. So actually, because she was ahead, she couldn't really, like, do the thing. Yeah, are we good with training? Is that the decision? Have you ever seen someone win a 99% with their life on the line? Anyone else play Goo Goo Baby set their life on the line? Okay, let's assume that we live in the world where 1% actually succeeds. 9th of 18 is front of the group. Okay, got it. Yeah, we win 99%. That's 99% to win, right? Yep. Unsurprising. What if I got practice perfect, though? Practice perfect. Mood awful. Okay. So you guys did training. Okay. We're mood awful. What do we do about mood awful? We have practice poor now. Practice poor is fine. If we recreation... No, if we race, then we're already mood awful. And then it's fine. And you guys just have rest and recreation. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. We just, like, win this race. And then everything is fine. Alright, check the skip. We win those. We got second. That's fine. That is acceptable. Do we have access to race? You do. Rest, rec, race. You do. This is fine. Okay. All right. What do you think? What are we thinking? The no energy rest recreation race. Race? Yeah, boy, you think race? Right, here we go. We could win the Japanese Oaks with awful. See, this is the thing, right? You're probably like, oh, they have no energy. Their mood awful. Those bars are a lie. It's always 50-50. And the 50% that we're gonna win is this race. We lost the last race, right? We were second place, which means that we win this race. It's 50-50. We placed third. More stamina? Well, that's real. Yep. You're good. Okay, we are early June. Sure. We'll finally wreck. Karaoke is pretty good. Sure. Alright, what are we saying? Recreation for sure. Can't let you have summer energy. Yeah, but like... I guess, yeah, so this is a good place to explain the stipulation, which is that rest and recreation get combined for summer, so it either takes up a rest or a recreation. And I wasn't sure if I wanted it to be, like, just by choice. I don't know. Or people can probably, like, elaborate, but... yeah, we saying recreation? Rest? You sure you don't want me to rest? Like 99% sure? Recreation is good. Alright. Karaoke twice means that we... Okay. Well, you guys are forced to rest unless you ult. But also if you ult, we might die. So... I think we're gonna rest. Alright. So, actually, does this line up correctly if I do this? It doesn't, that's really funny. Yep, I mean, it's rest or ult. What do you think? No ult? No ult. Okay. We'll rest. So... it's back to me. Okay. See, now we have energy. We can actually train. Do we train power? Our wit is, like, pretty low. I think this power looks pretty good. I think we'll take that. Every time I read this event, it's like, you could smash watermelons together. And I'm like, with your thighs? With your thighs? Alright. You have the board. We could, like, rest, race, train. Also, I guess it's like, you know, the 40 energy from a summer rest is worse for you than a normal rest IMO. It's an option. Alright. We resting. Okay. We are filled up. We can do some training. I think we'll do ourselves a stam. Unless the guts is good. Do I want to get Kitasan Black to for the right number? Do this. Excuse me. Alright. What are we saying? Training, recreation, race are your options. I guess I probably could have changed the title by now. Got one vote for training. I'm just gonna change these really quick. I'm realizing that I can just do that. Not sure I defer to Dragoon. Okay. I'm going to... Just have to change the... Oh, you know what? It's probably fine over on Twitch. That's fine. Okay. So we're training. I'll take training. Can we get anybody to Rainbow? We can get Sweep Tosho to Rainbow. Okay, so it's gonna be chat's turn after this race. So that implies we win the race. Guts is kind of low. That's what we've been saying. I feel like I'll take the Gaslight. So it'll be you guys. We're gonna be between race and recreation after this. I think it is a good time to finally maybe take Swinging Maestro. When the favorite is using the same strategy, that's probably not gonna happen. Is there anything else that I want? Not really, no. And we need more skill points for the other skill. Can we win with 380 stats? Let's find out. Stats aren't looking great. It's not looking great. Fucking late start! Bullshit, please! I mean, I guess her wit is really low, so, like, that kind of makes sense. I believe in Swinging Maestro to give me enough stamina through my low guts to win here. We are in kind of a, I guess, awkward position. We are in 12, so we can ult anytime. Anytime, gold ship. Just ult it anytime. Just fire the warning shot. I feel like Cafe is the one that I watch in these races because she just... It's like Cafe and Super Creek. I know people watch Gold Ship, but it's literally like... Nah, I just lose to those two. I think it's because Cafe is part of McQueen's run, I believe. Okay, we have the warning shot. Are we gonna get there? We go from 10th to winning. If we get it. Is she on the outside? She is on the outside, so I think she's going for it. Just as soon as she rounds this corner, she just needs to go, wow. I guess we didn't proc any skills, which is kind of a problem. Except for the ult. Who knows, maybe the ult is just broken? I think she can do it. Oh, McQueen passed us. Never mind, it's looking a little cooked. Come on. Oh, she's speeding up. She is speeding the hell up. Oh, she's slowing down. Oh, it's a little questionable. The velocity up. Come on. Damn, she just gapped them. What the? That's crazy. All right. We stay winning. We stay winning. Drop kick me. Thank you. All right. Fantastic. Where were we? Ikoa Show. We have many, many, many more races to do. Okay. So for you guys, it's a wrecker race here. Man, look at our stats, man. The 125 wit is like so funny to me. It's like pretty cooked. Gold Shower is a very funny name for a horse. I'm glad we haven't called herself that. It is Gold Ship. Any opinions on Wrecker Race? Or have you finally given into despair knowing that we totally have enough stats to win? Totally 100%. Race, I guess. Fukin simp? What do you mean? I'm not a simp. What, am I a simp just because I want to get kicked in the face by Gold Ship? Does that make me a simp? How do you define a simp? Is it anyone who likes to get drop kicked? Right, race it is. What are we doing? It's like, do I want to take the easier race to just like guarantee a first? Or do we want to get Queen Elizabeth Cup? No, I think we do the easier race. You're a simp? Oh, I don't have this one. I don't really want to watch this one. I think I'll go Final Corner. She just can't stop late starting because her wit is so low. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, can she break out? She does need to, like... Oh, she's standing in front of Rice Shower now? Okay, I think she got this. Put the fries in the bag. Sweet. Gold shippu. Okay, so your last... You're telling me your last move is ult or recreation? How scared am I of getting ulted? Chat would never ult me. But... yeah. I'm gonna... 3 consecutive races? You know what? I'm willing to take the mood hit. Because we're wrecking next turn. It's easy. It's just that easy. And we'll take the skill. No, you know what? We're not gonna take this skill. We can still get inspiration. Technically, you're a sub if you like to be owned and degraded. I dubbed basically. You're into that? I'm into getting kicked in the face by my horse. Could do Japan Cup? I feel like we're gonna lose if we do Japan Cup. They're recommending the OP for me. I mean... Okay, so, like, what's the prediction here? It's not terrible. We could actually potentially win this. We could. And if we do, that's good omen. Alright, show me the results. First, let's go! That's what I'm talking about. We win those. With our atrocious stat line. Eat your vegetables. Alright, what's it gonna be? We reckon. I got a horse food ad. You have that influence? That's so funny. I wonder if the purpose of getting served a horse food ad is to, like convince people to buy horses. Like, the actual ad isn't, to buy horse food. It's to, like, convince you to buy a horse so that you need horse food. I wonder if it's worth ulting to train. I don't know. Dragoon, what do you think about ulting to train? The thing is, like, we can win, like, a 99%, right? Ulting is great. Yeah, so you want to do a training? I'll take it. Mood down for the race? That's implying that I'm gonna fail the training. So which... I don't remember which one is the chat ult. I think it is this one. Yes. So we can consume your ult. 94%. See, this one's 89%. So we could pass an 89. Like, there's 11% chance. So think about, I want you to think about all of the times that you have done a 10% training and you failed. Or you know what? Let's just say that there's practice poor and you're at full energy. Still fail those ones. This is 11% to succeed. Right? 11% to succeed. I have hit better shots than 11% in Fire Emblem. That's a total lie. 1 in 11 chance. I think that this gold chip wants to win this run. I think that this gold chip is feeling we're linked, our minds are linked. That there is a chance that we can win. Even if we're surrounded by opponents, we can win 11% chances. Motherfucker. It is okay. Yeah. Mood bad. That's pretty bad. That's definitely not fantastic. Sure, we'll take Professor of Curvature. I mean, it's fine. Mood is a lie anyways. It doesn't even matter. We win these. Oh shit, it's the Ariba Keenan. Oh fuck. Sure, we'll watch the race. I can show you just how little it matters that we're bad mood. Goldie can't be a professor, not enough wit. That's what you think. No late start. Good Omen. Good Omen, our low wit horse. Also, hold on a second. Wait. Have you not had a professor that, like, clearly didn't fucking know what they were talking about, but, like, they're just trying to get their post-grad, like... Those exist. No, but Goldship's got this. Goldship's got this. I dare not jinx anything by saying anything. I just know she's got this. She's surrounded by opponents. Wow. Wow, that straightaway adept did literally nothing. That's crazy. That is the craziest straightaway adept I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Goldship. You are going to need to make a move eventually. You will need to do something eventually. You know, the position you want to be in is like 9. Okay. There's the warning shot. Let's see if she can catch up. She is like way at the back. It kind of looks like she's standing behind a horse too. Okay. Come on. Show me... Show me the win. Oh, she is so boxed. It's quite bad, actually. Okay, Goldship, around this corner. Need you to pop off here, Goldship. Need you to really find the outside. Just get on the outside lip and go. Come on, Goldship. Oh, she's on the outside. She's on the outside. Can she make third? All we need is third. That's all we need, Goldship. All we need is third. Come on. Ah, oh, there's no way. Biff. Oh. Alright. This is where I show you my special power, which is having 0 alarm clocks and setting it back anyways. You thought you had to make me lose one time? Nonsense. Bad mood, normal mood. Alright, we're gonna go last cornered. But I do think maybe the stats are maybe not here for this. But if we can get some, like, good procs... We can get some good procs... Late start is Bad Omen. She's in third? Okay, this is way better. Okay, Goldship, you got this. You got this, Goldship. All you need is third. All you need is third, Goldship. She took that personally. Wow, the triumphant pulse? Okay, just kidding. She's popping off. We have survived. We did need to alarm clock, but we have survived. Only got 2 of those left. Dropkick. Thank you. Okay. And I still have my counter spell available. Let's go next. Yeah, because I got ulted on, and you guys are in wreck after this. Does that mean I take a wreck? I don't think so. I think I take a rest. Oh, we have... Huh. We have... I don't actually know these, which is funny. Understand of deliciousness. Brainstorm new recipes. I think this one is energy. Okay. And I think we're just going to... Recreation... Because now you guys are forced to recreation. Yeah, so you guys have consumed your ult, so there's only one option now, and we're gonna wreck. Back to me. Oh, we cured the practice pour. That's good. Let's go. Okay, what was the problem? I feel like the problem was actually wit, but because you guys are gonna have rest next turn, I'm gonna maybe hit the speed button. Alright. Oh, I forgot to reset it, my bad. You guys have the board. I'm just patiently waiting for the next Hollow X Uma collab. Wait, was there a Hololive Umamusume collab? Wait, when was that? That sounds awesome. You got the entire board. You can do whatever you want. Board she. Board she. Wait, I want to see this. What is this Hololive Umamusume collab? When was this? Was this a real thing? I mean, I don't see anything. Recreation? Okay. We go. Nice karaoke. Nice claw machine. Oh my god. Alright, well, even though this doesn't really matter, and we're already, like, big ups, we still have to win plushies for our girl gold ship. It seems correct. We've got a big one. Bro, come on! Well, no big one, unfortunately. Really is too bad. Hopefully we can get a few here. Nice, we just got the 3. This maybe gives us like a stam skill, right? That's how it works? Or do we have to get big win to get the stam skill? You won. Energy, mood up, straightaway recovery. Alright, we take the mood down. Wait, we already had Lone Wolf. Wait, it didn't matter. Oh shit. I was so used to taking Lone Wolf that I forgot I got it off of inheritance. Excuse me. That's so funny. Alright, we'll take the Rainbow Stam training. We'll take it. And now we are on chat's turn. We got rest, training, race. Got 1 vote for race. Anyone think maybe something else? Race for sure, okay. We'll take a race. We have... I was like, do we take an easy race? Instead of the fucking Osaka High? Do I not have any of these? Just the dirts? Oh, I don't have whatever this is, but it's only 2.5k. I think we're gonna take the long. Alright. You result? I think so. How are we doing? 4th! Fucking... She lacked guts! No! Okay, you did great. You did great. If you train, we train, and if you rest, we rest, and hopefully the events don't mess it up. That's what we're counting on. We're counting on someone to not be our opponent, also known as the events. Oh, we didn't have fans for the fan event. That's hilarious. So I think what we do is we train with. It's 12%. It's not great, but it's what we got. And it is the most neutral into both of your options. So I think we just with train. And then it's going to be a race day. And we'll hide those. Okay. Do I have anything that can protect me from this race? Anything. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take this redshift. Sounds good to me. Okay, it's another. All we have to do is top 3. All we gotta do is top 3. We don't have the worst stats in the world. Alright, no late start from our dumb horse is all we can really ask for, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh man. Oh, I can't tell if that straightaway adept is doing anything. Oh, I guess I could look at the stuff at the top. They're all folded in at the back there. I mean, the only thing that I'm thankful for right now is that Gold Ship did not... She hasn't procced the event that restricts what we could do. Because that would have been... That would have thrown quite a wrench into the plan of both of ours. Both of ours would not be exactly functioning. It'd be very questionable. I guess depending on whose turn it landed on, that'd be really funny. She is so boxed, it's crazy. Literally surrounded by opponents. Oh my god. I mean, who knows? Maybe she's just deciding to stay there for strategic reasons. And once we round this corner, she's gonna go on the outer lane. Professor of Curvature, is she on the outside? Oh my god, she procced it when she was around like 7 billion people. Okay, this warning shot is questionably doing nothing. Your horse seems pretty bad at this. Nah, she's fine. She's doing great. She's doing completely okay. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll fix it in the last corner. Everything is fine. I do find it funny whenever the commentators just have nothing to say in, like, the latter half of a long race. Okay, Gold Ship, I have a recommendation. You need to take the outside and pass these people. That's what my recommendation is. I really need you to, like, go... She is just, like, so boxed, it's insane. She is, like, so unbelievably boxed, it's crazy. She's actually just, like, standing behind a horse for fun. I mean, she only needs to place top 3rd. Oh my god, she's so boxed. She's so boxed, it's insane. Well, we've got 2 more clocks. And it looks like one of them's getting used here. That was pretty bad. However, she also procced her skills at, like, the worst possible times. You know, maybe if she had a little more wit. Just a little more wit. If she wasn't boxed the entire time. Right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna alarm clock. We're gonna go final corner and she's just gonna be in, like, 5th or something. Alright. Show me not getting boxed. Show me not getting boxed right now. Just show me not late start, not getting boxed. She's in 6th. She's on the outside. It's just that easy. We woke up, it was all a dream. We only have one alarm clock left after this. Okay, Gold Chip. We know you don't need to beat the Rudolph, but like, it would be cool if you did. It would be cool if you managed to get in front of her. If you just did that like right now. Yep, there's the gold snipe. I will do alert floor. I wonder what Mr. Hands would think of people so openly simping for horses nowadays. I think that anybody should be happy and grateful that we have cute anime horses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. It is chat's turn. That is happening here. And I think we have, rest or train here. What are you saying? Unicorn with the bold, all for rest. Well, you think I'm gonna pass my 50% training? Oh, man. We have 1 for train. Train, 2 for train. Okay. See, you guys are doubters. You think I can't pass this 40%, these 38%? I mean, you know what they say. Rainbows never fail. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thanks for the free rest, dumbass. Okay. I guess it's late May. It's gonna be rest on June 1st. I guess we race. Maybe we race, yeah. Might be a race here. Yep. Show me the race. We win these. First place. What I'm talking about. Chat is forced to rest, and then it will be my turn again. Today I failed 4 rainbows, 31% summer camp training. That is tragic. Right, chat has to rest, and then it'll be my turn. You set your options. Wow, your rest was shit. Which is why I think... Oh no! Oh, she has a race right before summer. Oh no. Would have been 100 speed and 50 power. That is so tragic. Yeah, I love when my horse just decides to take, like, all of these stats and just put them in the trash bin. It's my favorite experience. Damn, so I'm gonna have to rest on summer? That's gross. I mean, that's provided she can win here. I mean, I think she can. 6th. Because I didn't watch? This is by nose. Can we even make it to summer? I'll watch this time. My bad. You were like S and medium. I figured it was fine. We'll watch. Hands off the keyboard. Alright, Gold Chip. This is our barrier between living and dying. We're gonna be summer training after this. I really need you to lock the fuck in. Please. Please, gold chip. I'm begging you. Positioning is very sus. Basically, as soon as this all collapses, like, her being on the inside is gonna be very bad. Okay, she's making her way towards the front. She has open space. Okay, can we make it around this corner? He's actually in prime position. 12 is good. Yeah, there's the ult. Now she just needs to take the outside and run. Come on, gold chip. She can definitely pass all of these guys at the front, right? As long as she keeps on the outside. Do not collapse to... But what is it called? The inner loop, the wall? Come on. Yep. She's on the outside. Red shift. That's really good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Triumphant Pulse. That's really good. And she makes it. Okay. Whew. We have 0 alarm clocks if we get to URA finals. Or like the URA qualifiers. If you play with gold chip, you need to be ready for heart attacks. I mean, it's worth it for the drop kicks. Thank you. Okay, so unfortunately my turn is, I think, gonna be a rest. Because chat's forced rest was not very good. Which sucks. Because if it was good, we would have been cooking with gas here. Okay. How's our training? It's 35%. But then I just get trained on. Let's rest. Okay. It is chat's turn. What are we saying? You have the board. Yeah, Cesar, by the way, what we're currently doing right now is what I have gleefully called career saboteurs. So, chat controls half of the turns, and you are allowed to select between any of the options that have not been selected recently. So, yeah, we currently have rest and recreation. So I guess worth considering, do you want this to count as a rest or a recreation? Because it's one of either of them, since you have the full board. It is unfortunate. I don't really know if there's a better way to handle it, because I don't want to have to ask 2 questions, but rest, obviously. I think defaulting it to rest makes sense, and then if you have a rec, then it spends the rec. That, like, kind of makes sense to me. So I'll count it as a rest. And we are going to train, because we need to train in order to win the game. Oh yeah, it is... Sorry, I forgot to flip the turns, so... We have train a race! We've got race. 1 on race. Yeah, you would never let me train, would you? Alright, you know what time it is. I will negate chat's turn. Can't let you eat the second training that has a decent chance of surviving. So, 24 speed, that's what we bought here, and we're just gonna do it. Alrighty. Both ults down. It is going to go to my turn next. No training for you. We know you don't train cats. So the question now is that, so when spells are countered, they go to the graveyard. So that did consume your race. So it's gonna be Rec and Training left. Now what do I do? I mean, you're just gonna choose either of these. Either of these are fine for you. So maybe I Wit Train? It's just like so bad. I'll train Wit. And there's your split. Got Training a Wreck. To be fair, there's no Rainbow, I guess. If that's an indicator you want to use. And I have no more protections. We're down to the last wire. Got one for Training. You got Training a Wreck. Wreck, I guess, but I don't mind either way. Dragoon, any input? Yep. I mean, I think the ults worked out fine. 2 for Training. I actually think, yeah, it's like, it's not bad. There's also no Rainbow, so there's that. Can I survive a second Training here? The board is gonna reset. I think we're just gonna take Stamina. So that is Training. Oh wait, the board isn't gonna reset because there's a... Oh, we got the event that does the thing. Switch to turnover. So, if I train, I can only train the one thing. And then you guys are on Rec next turn. I have to train Wit? I'm guessing this doesn't go away until I train Wit. Okay. Very cool. It's gonna be chat's turn after this race if we win. I mean, it's pretty cooked. Oh, it's only for that turn? It's fine. Oh, it's gonna be Rec after this race. Okay. What are our odds? What are we looking at here? We're on Firm on Cloudy Day. It's a prediction. Stamina and Power. We have anyway... Is it Standard Distance? We could buy a Stam skill. Huh. I think... It's gotta be a Stam skill, right? Is this Standard Distance? Standard Distance is by 400s, right? And this is... So this is Standard Distance. Or 4,000. No, 400s, 400s. So I think we're gonna take the double Standard Distance. And I might take the Sunny Day for the next race. Yeah. I mean, we just gotta hope that this is good, honestly. Tenno Show Autumn. Let's race. It's so brutal, dude. Okay. No late start. That's all we can ask of our sub 200 wit horse. And she's just like on the outside. Those procs aren't bad, I think. Because if she uses the stamina and the velocity to take the outside here, there's no one in front of her for the straightaway adept. I mean, she's really at the back. I'm gonna choose to believe. I hate an underdog story. Well, she didn't late start, so it's all good. There's the warning shot. Come on, gold ship. She's on the outside. She just needs to, like, press the gas here. Come on, gold ship. Come on, take us to the qualifier. Come on. After this, we're gonna have recreation. It's gonna be so good. She's completely on the outside. She's just gonna cut straight past him. Just cut straight past him, gold ship. Oh, she's got this. Come on. Come on. Can she pass second? Can she pass first? Holy, what was that? By a nose? Holy. What is that? That's hair? Or what is it? Kick! Thank you. Holy. By head. That's by head. Okay. Jeez. Alright. We get a free rec here. Sponsored by chat. We take those. Come on, give me some energy, please. Okay. Claw game, claw game, claw game. Okay. You'll never catch me. 10 wit. Nice! Wit event gets us to 200 wit. Let's see, what are we trying to do? Honestly, this power training looks pretty good. Let's take it. Alright, chat, you have the board. Whatever you want. Oh, actually, you get to know what this event is, though. I think this is either stamina or something else. And then I think if you have literally everything, we're just gonna do whatever this is. I think this is stats. Yeah. Okay. Everything's open. Also, this is, I think this is our last race before qualifiers. Which also, like, restricts your options, so. That's even if we win. So, we've got one for race. One for rec again. One race, one rec. Bored she. Yawn. I mean, Dragoon, you can go, recreation. 2 for race. Okay. Alright. I think... Yeah, I can't buy anything for this race, right? Alright. Show me a race. It's a G2? We can win a G2. Let's do it. It's this one. View results. Third, really? On a G2 race? By 9 lengths! Oh my god. Okay. This one. Alright. Let's see. Rima Keenan. What is our weather? Weather is sunny. We can take guts. Do we take 2 guts? Or do we take a stam skill? Sunny twice? Or a stam skill? Or honestly, a velocity skill? Honestly, like, there's so many things. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner late race. This is a long, right? I actually think I know what I'm doing here. Okay. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna take 1 sunny days. And we're going to take... Oh, it's 1 off? Oh, that sucks. Because I was gonna take... Maybe pressure's, like, good. I don't know what her finals are, is the problem. So, 224. There's, like, home stretch haste. Highlander. And something else. I guess the only thing we can buy is this guts skill. But who knows? We maybe kind of need guts. Okay. Alright, Gold Ship. This one is a very real race. You need to place first. We have no alarm clocks. This is the clincher. This is do or die. We need you to proc a lot of skills. You have like 200 wit. Just do your thing, Gold Ship. You got this. Alright. I don't care about these judges. They don't know you like I know you, Gold Ship. You got this. She started on the inside, which is, like, a little concerning. But, she can fix it. このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選ジョーダン。その後ろスペシャルウィーク1馬身離れて8番1馬身差9番内から行く11番そして外目をつきましては東海 He's on the inside. This is not good. I'm gonna be honest with you. This feels cooked. Highlander is a hilarious skill to trigger when you are trapped behind 7 billion horses. Oh man. I mean, she can always ult and just take the outside. She has the space for it. Professor of Curvature when you are behind 7 billion horses is not a good idea. Swinging Maestro's fine. Alright, Gold Ship. It's now or never. There's the warning shot. Level 4. Need you to start making some passes. And not get trapped. That's important. This middle block of horses is quite a lot. She is behind, yeah, like another horse there. Come on, at least fight for it a little bit, please. 11, 10. Do we have any skills left? 9. Final corner. There's no one in front of her. Are we going to the qualifiers? Red shift? Do we have anything else? You need to place first here. Come on. Come on! No! She loses. She loses. It's a speed stam issue? Yeah, I think so. Well, it seems that Chat's won this time. Why does she just use... she just Sonic Grind on the railing? Had trouble breaking out of traffic. It was actually a power issue. The thing is... Okay, so here's the thing. I know that you think it is a speed stam issue. I would be inclined to agree with you. But I think she wasted, like, a lot of skills when she was behind the thing. Like, when she was behind a couple of horses, she was, like... If she broke out of that faster, popped curvature, like, made some passes, then popped her ult, I think that would have been better, yeah. So, Alright, well... You guys won this time. You won this time. Since we win, can you put a bit in your mouth? What do you mean by that? No, absolutely not. What you get for winning is the satisfaction that you... What? How are the bad ones? You forced me to fail a couple times. We karaoke'd on great. I think you hit me with one overrest. The races weren't too bad. But yep, it's how she goes. It's how she goes. Our stat spread was not terrible. Maybe she could have used a little more training. But yeah, that was my thought for today. I hope that was fun. I hope it was fun watching me win 36% trainings and 40% trainings. More guts? I don't think she needed guts. We bought the guts skill. The guts skill gave us, what's it called? It gave us, like, plus some number of guts. Interesting idea, pretty fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Because here's the thing that I think is interesting about this. Is that, like, I know that it, like, was a little precarious, but, like, I don't think it was impossible. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if I had, like, maybe one more rainbow speed, right? What if I had, like, one more rainbow power? You know, like, does that push the envelope in that last race? Like, what if we didn't throw some of the earlier races? Maybe I could have alarm clocked there and then she doesn't get blocked. What if we were running any ship, any horse that wasn't gold ship? So we're not concerned about her power. Like, I feel like we run it back, and I'm playing a front runner, right? What spark do we get? Yeah, let's check the spark. Surely that suffering is gonna be good karma, right? We win the, like, 1% 3-star spark. 1-star speed. Awesome. Okay, well, hey, if that was fun or interesting, you should let me know. I don't know how to do outros for things that I am planning on turning into a video, but, hey, if you are here, consider checking out the live stream. You can yell at me to do training when it's really bad. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support. Consider subscribing, leave a comment, like down below. Greatly appreciated. And then more people can yell at me to do bad races that are bad. Yeah. Alright, bye. Goodbye. That was the outro. Now, here's the thing. Do we do thing? Do we do another one? Not one of these, of course. But, yeah, like, did we... So, I mean, feedback. Like, did we think the... I know we only really had kind of, like, 2 people participating. But it's like... Imagine... This is what I was thinking. Was that, like... I basically did baby mode coding for this, by the way. Like, all of the switch toggles... Like, keeping the variable for what things you guys have trained and then resetting them. Is all, like, baby level coding. But I could potentially have, like, for example, when it's your turn, I could, like, throw a poll up. So that people can vote. And then, like, you don't have to say anything. You can just, like, vote for whatever. and then like, I don't know, just make it like a 10-second poll, have it go, anyone can participate, but maybe people who know what they're doing, right? Also, like, hey, you know, we haven't introduced it yet, but there are people who maybe don't want me to lose in 100% capacity, right? Maybe they throw me a bone, and then we try to get, like, a training when we're not 0% rest, like, you know what I'm saying? Also, we can run a different horse, so I would be down to do it again. I think it's a fun way to run careers, just because it's like, you know, like we did a few. Hey, House Lyria, thank you so much for the sub. I think it's an interesting idea because, like, I like the context of thinking, oh, like, what are your options next turn? I think the alts, like, let it always kind of be a surprise where it's like, okay, well, chat could ult next turn, but, like, are they gonna? You know what I mean? I thought maybe you guys would ult during summer to, like, force me to race or something. That was another option. I think Counterspell on summer was, like, pretty obvious, but I was also thinking, like, I could have done it during, like a really bad training. But yeah. Maybe they throw you a bone and then you run after, like, the dog you are. Maybe I would. Maybe I would just take the bone. Right? Chat wants to give me a bone, I'll take it. But yeah, I think that there's, like, a surprising amount of design space if I can, like, you know, make sure that it's, like, running better, like, running faster, because I understand that, like, maybe because there's so much decision making, like, it could, like, be a little slow. So if that's, like, a little better, like, the alts can also be more dynamic, potentially. So, like, we could just do a different ult. And also, what I was thinking was that, like, we could maybe have ult refresh conditions. So either, like, between every year there's a refresh. So it's like you guys pick a time walk somewhere, and then I just, like, counterspell you or something. But then it refreshes every year. The thing is, I wasn't sure if it was, like, every year, because then, like, maybe I always have a counterspell up for when, like, you guys go for the 40% training. I didn't really like that. But, like, maybe some other kind of condition, contextual either to the horse or, like, I can't really think. Like, if I, like, for example, recreation is pretty good for you guys, like, all the time, basically. But what if, like, on recreation, if I get big win, then I can refresh my move? And the thing about that is that if that is the condition, like, if getting big win is the condition for refreshing my ult, that prices me into using it. So that, like, when you guys force me to wreck, then I can, like, potentially get my thing back. So there's give and take there. So I had a surprising amount of ideas for this, and I was like, wow, I'm, like, actually kind of excited to run this. Because I like running careers. Like, I like pushing the limits of how low you can, like, have your stat, which is why I've been running, like, this Top Gun run that's, like 7, 11, 4, because I'm like, I don't care about the dominant strategy being, like, have 1100 speed and then minimum stamina power, or whatever ratio you need for your horse. It's like, yeah, man, you can win the URA finals. Congratulations, thumbs up. Like, oh, how's your 18 stars Stam Spark doing? Oh, you don't even need to press that button. Congratulations. Like, you know, so just having, like, a funny way to engage with, like, watching the races. I think it is fun to watch the races when, like, you're not actually sure. Because then we get to watch things like Gold Ship. Actually, she took the outside. She took the outside. She popped her skill. But she just didn't win, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Let me know. I'm probably going to edit that into a video. We'll see how it does. But I just like watching the horses go around in a circle. That being said, do I want to run it back? We have one more borrow today, so I think I'm going to... First, I need to turn off this section of the bot. Yeah, it's so funny. the turn on. So, okay, no one is going to understand this because they don't code. I don't know, maybe someone will because they code, but like, so it's so funny. I don't think you can reference the global variables in the streamer bot as a, what's it called? As an array, which is very surprising to me. So to keep track of the 4 variables of race, whatever, something, thing. Thank you for the head pat. Appreciate it. I was gonna say have a good night. Have yourself a good night. Have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for participating. I appreciate it. So to keep track of the variables, they aren't in an array. So for each of them, I couldn't use a for each to instantiate the variables, which was tragic to me, but just brute force coding literally everything. It's very funny to me. But yeah, welcome Rav. Bot is number 3 heresy. That's so funny. Okay. So Rav, we just finished playing career saboteurs. So what we were doing was chat and I alternated turns. I really wanted to make it, I wanted to call it chat and I double team a horse, but I felt like that might be inappropriate, so I didn't call it that. But yes, oh, I can reset the alts as well just to show them. Again, we're not going to play again because I know that it's relatively high intensity and you have to pay attention and do stuff. I won the saboteur thing. Me, I did that. Yeah, so the purpose of the saboteur run was that since you guys get to choose every other turn, you get to choose the worst option possible. So you get to choose like training when we're low stamina. You get to choose rest when we're already topped off. And yeah, so the main thing is that you can't choose like, you can't just choose like training, train guts every time. When you select an option, it goes away for a cycle. So like, it'll be your turn. Let's say you chose training. That'd be this one. Then it would go to my turn. I would choose something. Go back to your turn. Well, now you can't train. So now your options are like rest, recreation. And then we have these alts on the side. So we have Time Walk and Danny DeVito. So if chat, for example, really wanted to train 2 times in a row to hit me with like the double 40% into 90% fail, you could opt to take the option that is already grayed out again. And I can't counterspell it. I cannot prevent you from doing it. But if you use an option, like let's say you go for training or a race, or perhaps a recreation when it's bad, I can go like counterspell that. I'm going to instead training because I need some way to win. Need some way to win. And yeah, I think it was pretty fun. I had a good time. It's just funny shit posting. And chat failed to make me lose a 36% and a 40%. We won those. And then we also failed an 88%, and that was pretty bad. So that was very funny and bad. But yeah, you should show up next time if you care about horses. Chat never fails. I don't know. I think it was pretty close. I think that I could have won. Maybe. I could have won if it wasn't Gold Ship. Actually, yeah, and that happened at the end, is that Gold Ship restricted our training. So at the end, the only thing I could train was Wit, and that was actually, like, really, really bad. Like, maybe if I got, like, the Rainbow Stam or the Rainbow Speed on that, like, could have been good. I'd prefer to lose to Flar, though. Honestly, based. That is a based take. Yeah, think about how heavy the armor is, right? That's all I'm saying. This adds, like, more crushing potential. There's a way to reset Gold Ship restrictions. It's only for that turn, right? But yeah, thank you to everyone who participated. I appreciate it. We are going to turn these off. do we do that? We go here. We'll turn my brain off. Turn this off. Alright, I think we're gonna run another career. So this is back to career career hell. So we're going to go... Oh, do I want to use my power spark for this? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna use a speed spark. I'm gonna go speed mile, because I think that's what I have. Just need to know where it is. And for our 1-star speed mile, it's this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Then we're gonna borrow Maravinsky. Alright, let's go. Just choose something else than training. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, this run, which I was running previously, is trying to do 1100 stamina. Which is, like, pretty difficult. And we are doing it for the purposes of getting that juicy 10% roll on the Stam Spark, so I don't want to do it. I mean, I've been running Sweep Tosho, but I think actually what I want to do is we're going to do this, and where's stamina? Yeah, the most tragic thing about this run, too, is that I can't use my Top Gun's thing, which is awful. Wait, no, I have, where is she? I should have McQueen, which is still not good, but it's there. There's McQueen. So I think... I was thinking this was going to be the deck. Unless you have any recommendations. Again, I know that it's not, like, a good run, and also, like, we're not really trying to win URA finals or anything. Like, I think that our training would need to go obscenely well for that to be the case. The only thing I'm really unsure about is if the 1 strength is good. Because my thought for the 1 strength card is basically like, we'll probably need to press strength once or twice. If we can rainbow strength during either or both summers, it's pretty good, actually. Like, if we hit like a 25 on power and like 15 or whatever on stamina, that's probably worth taking the card. The other thing is that vodka just has events which give you power. So it's kind of like, it's kind of just good to have, or we can go for stamina. And it's like, do we want to try for stamina with Rice Shower as the card? Because she's just not super great. I think I talked myself out of it. I think I'm just going to continue with this and we'll see how it goes. Okie dokie. Gold She mode. Alright. Oh man, it is so refreshing to not be getting roasted by chat every single turn. Every turn, we're allowed to do stuff. She kind of looked like a military horse. Who? Mayana Top Gun? She's a Top Gun. She's literally just Top Gun. Top Gun the horse. Yeah, it's mayonnaise Top Gun. She must like the skies. Yeah, she's like, take off! Landing kiss. That's her thing, I guess. She wants to fly high. Or something. Take the hint from Hida-san. Focus is not bad. Let's do Stam. Why is she in the Navy if she's a horse? Maybe she just likes cosplaying? I don't know, man. What? If you could look cute wearing a bomber jacket, would you do it? Would you do it? Non-standard distance. Do I wit? Is this a wit kind of day? I think so. Let's wait again. The 90 power is a little suspicious to look at. But to be fair, that's like maybe part of the point. We want to hit the events. We want to get the events for them. I don't think I've ever taken the bottom option on that one. I don't know what it does. I don't think we take guts. I think we just train Super Freak. She's a seahorse? Oh my god. Just want her face to shapeshift into like a... Just like a horrific seahorse monster. Is it top half seahorse or bottom half seahorse? This one. Charming! Let's go. Charming is great. Swit training is great. Alright, because this is a spark farming run, we are probably going to skip everything except for Rimakinen. We're gonna early buy Redshift, maybe? Nah, she'll be fine. I think seahorses are the ones that just spray semen everywhere. What the fuck? For real? I did not know that was in their... That's how they worked. That's crazy. Need to find myself some ancient dragons that are ancient seahorse dragons. Oof, mood down. Mood down, mood down. Arere. Sea God Poseidon is also a patron of horses. I actually didn't know that. Why is he a patron of horses? Like, actually, wait, what? That feels really random. Isn't he like a sea god? Is it for specifically seahorses? That still feels weird. Well rested is huge. Mood up event is huge. Onegai shimasu. These don't seem great. All seems pretty bad. Do we take the vodka or the Super Freak? Maybe we'll train, like, top power. Hint on KSB, or power again? Thing is, we don't really have the speed, I think, for the races that I want to win. We might actually skip the mile here if it's, like, too bad. Wit for 18 isn't, like, terrible. I can take Wit for 18. Super Freak to 80%? God. It's still kind of bad. Like, it's tempting, but... I think Wit to 200. It's like, I would love to push the Super Freak if we have more people on it. Yeah, like this. Like, Wit here is good now, too. But our Silent Suzuka is kinda bagging a little bit. Just a wee bit. Is what we were looking for. We can fit one speed training, potentially. One speed training, potentially. It's 30%. Doesn't really seem worth it. Wit is technically speed training. I think the problem is that we haven't hit speed a lot, so it's still level 1. Which is mildly concerning. Not really worth the risk. Do we pass on this mile race? I think so. I think we're just not gonna do the race. We have skill points, though. Do I have any good things here? Have I gotten Lone Wolf yet? No. Yeah, we, like, have skill points, but we have nothing to buy except for the ults. Do I feel like I can win off of a Redshift specifically? Our top speed is 262 with low power. It feels a little cooked. How's the training? Power isn't bad. I think we'll take the power for the friendship. And then we're gonna buy some skills, and then hopefully win this hopeful stakes. Unrestrained? You know what? We might just raw buy that. We can't. Can we buy something else? Can we buy Triumphant Pulse? I'm gonna bag it. Poseidon's in charge of storms, sea, horses, and earthquakes. Most of the Greek gods are moonlighting. What do you mean by moonlighting? I feel like I've heard that term before, but I don't actually know, like, for what purpose. They have several different jobs. Oh, interesting. Is it, like, moonlighting positive or moonlighting negative? Probably speed. Moonlighting is usually considered negative, if that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, because the thing is, it's like, if you... I would assume that being able to do multiple jobs is considered, like, good. Just in general. This 42 is pretty sweet. Or is it like you're moonlighting because you could have picked a thing that you can do and be good at, but you're just doing a bunch of random shit that's not necessarily good? I'm realizing I didn't take, like, any sips of my coffee. We might be ready to do this NHK race. 58. I'll rest. Speed. It's an old term, don't know specifically why it was considered bad. Probably a job loyalty thing. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean, where I'm like, I don't know. I feel like being able to be capable at multiple things is like good in general. Alright, huge inspiration. .93 speed. Hint on vodka. Sure. Or Kita-san Black. Dodging danger is not really what we wanted, though. Run. 15 speed. Now do we hit the stam? I think so. We're actually, like, pretty close to 200 power, so maybe we have 2 turns or 1 turn? We have 1 turn. I would say, like, double speed gets us to 200 power, but instead we're just gonna take the stam growth. Skill points. Cool. Now we take this redshift. We got the inspiration, or do we take unrestrained? I think redshift is good. Right, we can't get Lone Wolf because we didn't bring Sweep Tosho. I keep forgetting that, like, I bring Silent Suzuka for the frontrunner skills, because if we get them, they're, like, quite good. First place, let's go! Daishori! Have you used... I don't know how to say her name. And the answer is no. Why do you ask? Apparently she's got some wild, weird stuff. Like she just randomly chooses races. Something like that. Which I think is very funny. I think we can take Japanese Oaks. Show it to me. Her name is long and she looks like Mayano. I see. No one is more wild than Goldship and her whole family. Yeah, we had someone in chat over on Twitch, Daniel. I don't know if they're still here, but just giving us some horse facts. I didn't read all of them, but a few of them were pretty funny. Like, one of the golds was just like murderous intent, like killed birds and stuff, which is like wild. Alright. Rest time. We just double rest. Easy double rest. $12 billion yen race was fun. Yeah, that is pretty hilarious, honestly. Like, we need you to win this 3%. Basically, like 3% to fail. Oh no, she crashed out. Like, it's over. Okay, time to figure out if we can take a wit here. 43% is not great. We would go to like a 30. If it's a 30 and then it ends up being like a 50 stam, I'd be really sad. So we just like have the rest. It's too bad. The thing is, we weren't fully rested going into summer, which kind of sucks. So. Alright, it's a 28. We could take speed, I think. I think we'll just take speed. Continue our stam training outside of summer. We got 1 rainbow strength or power, so that felt really good. 600 stam before senior year is good omen. Good omen. %, for 20 stats. I think I'll rest. Sorry, I don't know if I ever like actually answered your question, Unicorn, but no, I haven't run the horse. I think I have her. She's an SR, right? So I think I have her. I think I have all the SR horses. I wish I had more. Wish I had more horses. I want to run more horses. Non-standard distance. We'll just take the unrestrained. This is Kiku's show. We'll watch the Arima Keenan. It's in the next one after this. This one we'll skip. Yeah, we're kind of popping off. Doing good. We're hitting our speed thresholds. The risky thing is when we get into final year and when I need to start ignoring speed and hope that it works out. Plus 10 wait. 43 stam is great. 31 stam is great. We're also really close on wit, so might want to wit right before this race. Yep, hint on KSB, let's do it. There's an 18-letter limit for horses, apparently. So where did it get... Oh, it's Machi. Oh, not Mati. That's cute. Okay, we have long straightaways, long corners. Both of those are pretty good. I think we'll take long corners now. Okay, we watch these. Get a mayonnaise. Mess them up, mayonnaise. Beat their ass, mayonnaise. I think there were 3 other frontrunners. Damn, she's going fast. So fast. Oh. Never mind. Someone else wanted to take the front. T isn't a character in Japanese. Same thing happened with an SMT character named Tachibana. Her name was too long for English, so they changed it. Oh. Well, she got rushed. It's fine, though, because it was, like, sort of start of race. She can catch up. She has long corners. I think she doesn't have Professor of Curvature yet, though. Yeah, and she's still in lane 2. Or, like, kind of looks like lane 2. Did she pop long corners while she was folded? No, she is passing. Okay. I was like, if she took the inside and then popped that shit immediately, I would have been tilted. Yeah, she can still do this. I think we're looking for, like, Redshifts final corner. And I think we should be good. Narita Bryan is catching up, though. Holy. That horse that I hate. Oh. Okay, maybe it's a little sketchier than I thought. She is falling to the back. Okay, there's Redshift. There's Flashy Landing. Okay. She needs to not be standing behind a horse. Ooh, Narita Bryan is freaking blocking her. That's so cursed. That's so fucking cursed. What an asshole. Boo. Boo. Stupid Narita Bryan. What the hell? What an asshole. That's fine. I think this was only top 5 or top 3 maybe. New viewer skills? Shut the fuck up, Tazuna. You don't know what you're talking about. 3rd place isn't that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad, but it is tilting that the reason it happened was because Narita Bryan was literally, like, just fucking standing on our face. I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind if she was sitting on my face, but she was standing on us. She was T-posing on us. We're at 300 wit, which is good. Power's a little low, but we're probably gonna fix that in summer. The difference between the stamina and the speed is pretty close, but getting to 5 stamina is something we want to do eventually. Travel time. Damn. What the heck? Why the ordering on the events, man? What the frick? Makes sense because Brian is top 2. Bad Tekken joke? Oh no. Who is Brian in Tekken? Nice karaoke. We pull it back. Show me Victoria Mile. I think we can win Victoria Mile. Power is not summer. 46 is good though. Stamina up to 5. Let's rest. Chasing Brilliance. What the we haven't even started this event yet? God, that's cursed. Maybe I could have just, like, not. Buying anything good? We have long straightaways. This is a long. I know that these races are easier than the other ones. Like, placing second here is not that difficult. Buy a skill. Give him just a little bit of extra. Especially because we're at only one event. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3, I guess, on Kida-san Black. Pro players were getting heated about his tier placement recently. I used to play him back in the day. Oh, what did he do? Like, what was his actual... What was good about him, or... Because I know Tekken is one of those games where, like, you can do a lot of stuff. So it's interesting to know, like, well, in a game where there's, like, so many options, like, where is your actual upside, you know what I mean? Inspo. I need to remember that I have a race scheduled here. Do I buy Blue Rose? I might. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, it's after this career race. Oh, my bad, my bad. Is 36 stam worth it? Probably. Tekken 8 is broken right now? Why is Tekken 8 broken right now? I don't personally play fighting games, but I do play a card game called Exceed. Not currently in print anymore, but it was a fighting game card game where your, like, attacks and neutral and abilities and all that stuff were represented by, like, actions on the card. So, like, you could run at your opponent by using the boost half of Cross. And then Cross is kind of like a retreating jab. I don't know if that is a specific term. I just refer to them as jabs because range 1 to 2-6 is like... It's a jab. It feels like a jab. It feels like it's doing what a jab is supposed to do. Throws are highest priority. Grasp is range 1-7. So... Okay, so we have another race, like, right now. Question is, do I take the race, or do I just sleep? Do I honk shoe asleep on that thing? 64, 33%. I mean, like... The thing is, we're trying to get 1100 stamina. So this is, like... This is pretty big, actually. I think we go for it. And we're not too upset if we fail. Just, if we get 64, it's huge. If we fail, that's fine. It's pretty sad, though. Now, do we succeed? It's power. We're gonna rest. Early June. So, notably, we do have a race. So, unless this is really good, we're just gonna whip. I could have wrecked, I guess. Wreck actually would have been good. I could have wrecked. I don't know what our problems are, so... But I also think I remember this race not being that hard, so... Send it. First place. We're right into summer. We're not full bar either, so... Maybe we want to take an early wit. $48 is great. We would like to see maybe a power here. Not speed, so I think we'll take wit. Still no power. This gives us room for power after. We maybe want 700 speed for the Arima Keenan. I wonder if I actually take a rest. Nah. Let's go... I mean, I guess the thing is that the stam isn't really worth it, because we have 5 on stam anyways. So we'll take the speed, and then we should be able to train here still. We got our power, which is good. 22 is good. If she failed, I probably would have crashed out. Speed is very important. Let's rest. Show me a... Show me... stamina? Yes. Migraine. Do we live with a migraine? I think we kind of do. I think we just go for it. And we just get our stam training in. Or, alternatively, what if, actually, we could recreation and hit the shrine? And then... Oh, no, but because we have migraine, that's, like, incredibly risky. I think we have time to infirmary recreation after this race. But we didn't clear the thing, so that's really awkward. We also can't take the mood up from this event. This is kind of really unfortunate. Could take long straights. Then maybe... Do we save for Professor of Curvature? I think so. We can still hit it. It's next event, so... Okay. So this is kind of the critical juncture, is that we can get to 1100 stamina potentially if we just train stamina before the Arima Keenan. Alternatively, if we prepare, then we might actually be able to pass this race instead of failing it. So there's Curvature, which is good. This 26 isn't great though, so... It feels a little cooked. I think we'll Infirmary, we pray, And then now the trainings are all bad, so we hit karaoke. Show me karaoke. Was not karaoke. Rainbow speed. Not what we were looking for. It's all pretty bad. Okay. That sucks. We'll push 700 just to do it. We maybe could have raced, actually. I don't know if there was a good race there. Corner adept. Okay. This is the big one. We will blow 3 alarm clocks on this. Or 30 carats, whatever. We'll see how it, but depending on how it went. But this race is, like, awfully precarious. 700 speed, I found, can win, but the power stat is low, so if she ever falls behind, it's, like, pretty bad. So off to the races. That's my front runner. Rushed is actually very, very bad. Because if this closes the position on her, she seems to be fine. She was ahead enough that she didn't, like, fall into that pit of death. A velocity proc here would be valuable to not get boxed. There's corner adept. We also still have long corners, and I think we have 1 tier long straightaways, so, like, we can use those at any time. We can use it at any time. Oof. This Biwa being an annoying horse passing us. I would like her to not be blocking, please. Also, damn, I never noticed she had, like, a hip slit there. He's falling a little behind. We'd like to see some ults, like a red shift. Show me something here. There's the red shift. She can use this to pass. She needs to not be in the same lane, though. The problem is that, like... Okay, so she moved to the side. That's good. So she can actually accelerate here. But it doesn't look like it is enough. I do wonder if maybe if she just didn't get blocked by Biwa at, like, the end, she could have made it. It was by, like, nose, and then the others weren't in the same lane. I think Biwa just, like, stood on our face. So we'll try again. Just run it. I mean, this is basically, like, where the run lives or dies, so... Show me the results. 4th place again. Yeah, I think that probably means she's just cooked. And they're gonna tell me it's a power problem, too. That sucks. Second. And that was 2.5 with Brian? Yeah, it's just, like, not good. The little harness is S tier. It is very cute. It is, in fact, very cute. Alright. Run's probably cooked. Yeah, 4th. I think... Really? Speed problem? Nah, I think it was probably power. I think it was probably power. Like, 700's, like, a little... It's, like, fine. But, yeah. The thing is, like, at worst, or the reason why this run isn't, like, so bad, in my mind, it's how I copium it, is that like we're at least still on the 5% for like speed stam. So I like to play with power sparks. Really? I find power for like long racers is just not it. It feels like, you know, why do I need this stat when I'm gonna just go 2-star stamina? That's painful. Oh well. It's fine. Was there anything that we did that was a little sus that run? We gambled, won like 40% and then lost. I don't know, maybe summer training wasn't great on the second time around. Did we rest once? I don't know. Anyways, that's my cursed spark hunting run that I've been doing. I don't think it's good. I do kind of wish we could, you know... Like, I think it was possible to get to 1100 there. We just didn't pass Rima Keenan. So, maybe I need to bring, like, a power spark. I have a 3-star power spark, but it's, like, not... You know, it's not incredible. I think part of the problem as well is that, like, I take the mile, but because I'm trying to hit, like, very specific stat goals, it's like, racing isn't great. But when I take the races, it's supposed to offset by picking, like, velocity skills. So, like, we take the Silent Suzuka card so that we can get, like, all of the front runner, or, like... She doesn't give the long skills, right? I think she's for the front runner skills. And then it's like, if we can take something like Unrestrained, and then actually have it proc at the end there, then maybe we just, like, can stay ahead. But anyways, that was the 3 borrows for today. So I'm probably still gonna play anyways, but not live. So hey, if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all participating. I would love to do it again. But, like, you know, maybe it's not the most fun if it's only, like, 2 people playing, I don't know. And then some people who don't, like, maybe know as much about the game can't really decide. But, you know, I think kind of crafting the hive mind, if I can get the polls running, because I think I can run bot commands for polls, so if I can get that going, then maybe it's, like, fun for people to just go, like, oh, I'm gonna pick rest, whatever. It's, like, funny. So maybe that'll be good, I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Bye! 探していたらライスさんが手伝ってくださいました。本当に優しい方。